Penta one-tap god with the fade, and it's really curious that they've changed it up for velocity specifically, because the Sova does allow you to play a more defaulty style. So what that effectively means is now the way they're going to play is a lot more utility focused, trying to deny the aggression that velocity are going to bring to the table. And while I do personally love the Phoenix, at
Hello.
least theoretically, I think RNT have the better composition. But there's that level of
Hello,
comfort that
Kau.
I've seen for
Hello.
the last 2 years build up for this VLT team playing this exact composition. When Sage was the meta all the way back right after beta, right? For those 6 months, Velocity was unbeaten, where everyone used to spam Sage on every single map. Velocity were the only team who did not play the Sage on Haven with this exact composition. So this is truly home for this team.
Well, I do favor Revenant as well with the draft, and I think I will try and maybe favor Revenant with the game. I think there's a lot of VLT fans watching with us here on the stream, and a lot of Revenant supporters hoping for this underdog story to come in full circle. They've had a very good showing in the Penta Pro series so far. They've dropped, if I'm not mistaken, 2 maps across the upper bracket, and they find themselves here with a very similar opposition, with a very similar foe. But the story now needs to change. Revenant, they're gonna start on the attack, and it's gonna be VLT with this scary composition on the defense duty. And off the bat, we're greeted with aggression from MW1, and Blackhawk ends up taking this damage out of that trade, ironically, despite him being set up in the off angle. But yet again, it grinds down to the slow default.
Exactly, just for Revenant, it's all about marking that aggression, trying to punish VLT. But they persevere, VLT, they keep pushing on, and Blackhawk managed to chunk MW1 up. MW1 actually with the fake dash as we turn our sights to the other side of the map. Dapmaker caught out. Revenant will be happy to push back, but across all this, the lurk shot down, and MW1 actually wins out that duel. Revenant now, they're trying to rotate, but the information given to Velocity, especially with that camera, they're ready to play, and MW1 in the nick of time, able to rotate out. But his backup is gone. Amitarasu taken away from the side. MW1, he has to play it. One tap God ensures he checks that corner. He shuts him down, leaving Hellfighter with too much to do. All of Revenant, they're so low.
It's all on Excali, and the surprise factor nets him a free kill on a one-tap God. The recon to set up the aggression, but it's well denied by Revenant. No position, however. Now it's all based on how Hellfighter makes his next decision. Is it in tandem with Excali? Well, it certainly is. Ching put under a lot of pressure, but they give him the 1v1. Ching yet again comes up clutch. The big player coming in with the big play.
That's money in the bank for Revenant as they pick up the pistol. Will now be able to upgrade themselves in the anti-eco, and you said it perfectly, OG. They cannot give those isolated duels to Ching. He's going to be able to always translate. Clinical as ever, Ching, he shuts them down. The Hunter truly coming alive. Now 1-0. It's just a pistol, but it's a crucial one because on the attacking side, no less, you get to play that perfect bonus, and Revenant will look to push on with their Spectres. A couple of Bulldog also coming into play, but the Boombot will be the first one to deliver. Dapmaker meets his fate.
Gonna clear out the close cubbies with utility, and they will look to take the fast gun fights. Oh, one tap God! The satchel saves! Oh no, it almost saves him! Hellfighter from back into the kill. They get one frag here, VLT. All things said and done, I mean, what else could they expect? Revenant were being squeaky clean with their approach.
For a second there, I think One Tap God had some deja vu from Bind yesterday when the Boombot killed Excali, and Excali with the shorty one tap.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's the same jump switch coming through. But hey, I think one thing we didn't get a lot of time to talk about is the Cypher. This is, while it is still the old patch, it is very much so the buff Cypher with the longer trips. coming into play. So you can see the way that B trip especially set up, it's really crucial. And I wonder if Ching knows lineups to break that trip off really. Won't matter right now because it is the bonus, and Revenant trying to play it fast. MW1 caught out, he'll have to dash away, but leaves Excali stranded, and Black Hawk is able to make him pay. 4v4 now on the map, and while Velocity has the better weaponry, Revenant have picked up a crucial area and they'll try to execute onto side.
Yeah, the reason why Deathmaker is so itchy
MW1
behind taking that fight is due to the fact that it's a gun.
तो रहना
MW1
वगैरह
perfect
नियॉन आदि
positioning,
नियॉन
perfect dodge
ट्राई
of the
कर रहा था
flash.
मदीद ठीक है
Brilliant stuff from this individual. Looks scary there
मदीद
for a second,
त्यांनी
VLT.
मदीद त्यांनी कॉम सुरू केलेला
Deathmaker not
म्हणजे
being punished,
डेथमेकर एक
essentially
ड्युएलिस्ट खेळायचा आणि
put
हा एक
Revenant
ड्युएलिस्ट
at a
म्हणजे
standstill.
नियॉन वगैरे खेळायचा
And once you lose
पहिला हा
momentum
तर
at
आहे ना
Haven,
मेन आहे
and once you lose
W1
numbers, there's barely anything you can do but hope
हा
your
मदीद त्यांनी
enemies give
सोडलं
back the
ना
game on your
त्याचं
floor.
काय अभ्यास होता म्हणून आर्किटेक्चरचा
Brilliant dodge.
डेडली 10 पण होता
I heard a
They're like-
guy in slow motion. Speaks to the dodge that MW unable to pull off, but the Blade Storm coming online, they want to make an aggressive play. Pushing in along effectively, though Ching does spot him out. They're going for the fights, and Ching, he finds a crucial one. The trade though does come out.
Arre
And that
re.
make good. Now just
Double
one
pick
point
केला
away
तरी बरं
from
झालं.
his running back. One tap guard on the other hand, trying to set up his own look as Velocity. They managed to see side down. They're playing it slow, and Revenant, they've
But
given
now
up
to
too much
खेळायला
space because
होतं.
now they have no information. Velocity, they know
Football.
everything about Revenant's push. They're willingly giving up B and Garage, inviting them into that season.
अरे डोंबिवलीचा मॅच आहे
Exactly. It's all a bait. Revenant
डोंबिवलीला
not
जातो
fall
ना
into it. Excali should be able to spot again. Needs to make the conservative play. Cannot give numbers the other way. With the double
मला
shock
पण
dart and
यायचं
recon,
आज
he has
राहिला
very
आता
good
किती वर्ष
utility to
झाली
deny the spike being planted and the retake being enabled. That's contingent on him staying alive.
प्लॅन बनवायचा आता बघू.
Revenant, slow walk in towards this A side. The stun hits Excali brilliantly,
tap
and the
walk पण
aggression in
भारी मारतो.
tandem. Josh S makes his way through long, but Deathmaker dismantling any other aggression that's followed in suit. It's
Not
all on
bad,
one tap
Deathmaker.
god. So 1 versus 2.
अरे 4K काढला भाई
Been
त्यांनी
the star player for Revenant in this entire tournament, and he chooses
The shots.
to eliminate VLT piece by piece, but he's not able to piece together the clutch.
Ah.
However, Hellfighter
तुला माहिती आहे
from
Heaven?
heaven raining down hell, ironically,
कोण कोण?
finds the last kill and finds VLT their round. Revenant, they've done a very, very decent amount of damage, but that's a round where they needed the W, not the damage. Sadly, they'll have to eco now.
Yeah. And it does mean Velocity, they get just that breath of fresh air, they get that room to maneuver, and especially now. You can see once again the setup changing. The grip in Garage, last time it was
Yeah,
for
best of
window,
five.
this time set up to deny the connector push. But MW1 quite
Oh
shocked.
bhai,
The Sheriff
how whip
shots
killa
for Revenant, they do rain. They're trying to push into this B
MW1
side, and the
whip
shot
killa.
cut, it finds a low MW1. The running back door instantly online. Velocity want to deny this take, but Revenant happy to bait out that ultimate, happy to bait out that side just to set up Josh's look through C side. Velocity trying to hold on Garage with the rocket in the face, and now the killjoy coming in from the other side. Revenant, they have collapsed.
Bhai,
2v2
LF.
still, and it's all down to that Maker. He shuts down the lone killjoy and now leaves Blackhawk in an impossible position. If he's able to plant, he might be able to
Dude.
get through, but the shrouded step immediately punished as Excali able to cancel the drone on time. What a quick round. It just you can see the loss as well on that drone interaction, bro. Man, that was quick.
अरे तो ड्रोनच्या
Man,
ह्याच्यात
could that
होता
have
ना
gotten
लगेच
nasty.
मारलं
Blackhawk could have made
Yeah,
that play like what, maybe like half a second prior.
I thought that was a thrifty for a second.
बे ही नाईक पाहिजे बे रिव्हर वाला कॅरॅम्बेट भारी आहे.
All about that timing, man.
ते
VLT
रिव्हर
found
वाला
a better end
कॅरॅम्बेट
of
आहे
it,
ना
at least
तो
towards the
फिरवत
later
आता.
end of those engagements. That resorted to the save, Revenant? Is this a fast C long play? I mean, it's again against a Cypher. So you better hope that the utility is what sets the Cypher utility apart. As for now, it's still intact. One tap god trying to make his way in towards the back side, but well denied by Hellfighter. With the Matarasu going down this early, all this utility will not count for the defense.
मध्ये आल्यावर
Hellfighter
आवाज
being
येतो.
blind as a bat,
Cypherच्या
trying to play
मध्ये आला ना
jump
तू,
rope. He
तर
eventually
आवाज
bites the
येतो टाक
dust.
टाक करून.
2 versus 4. MW1 and Excali.
Player standing.
Make
तुला
that only
समजतं
MW1
केजच्या
now.
आतमध्ये कोणतरी आहे का?
Left at it on the clutch.
हा.
Seems like an unwinnable situation. But if there ever was a time for MW1 to come alive, could have been a real nice moment. With Revenant saving 4 guns, CA, that's one of the best rounds that they've won so far.
Yeah. Really gonna help their economy and gonna help build up that momentum as well, but for Velocity, what is absolutely crucial is how they're able to navigate this
जिंकेल रे,
defensive half.
आरामात
Because
जिंकेल.
let's be real, with the double duelists, especially with the Cypher, they're gonna thrive on the attack, not on the defense. On the attack where Amaterasu can lurk, on the attack where they can move forward with blistering pace, is where Velocity will feel at their best. But that doesn't mean they give a team like Revenant that momentum, give a team like Revenant that moment to really set up their confidence. And that's why these next few rounds crucial. In this round though, it is just an eco. As Velocity look to hold this A side down. MW1, the sole player with somewhat of a buy on that judge, can be crucial in this A shot.
But a display of discipline from Revenant eSports so far, as they've not taken that frontal fight just yet. VLT lie in wait as well. They're not giving this one away that easy. The flash and Wim just spamming his way through the judge, however, and it's a one tap out. Oh, MW1, are you serious? Bro?
The judge.
Triple, and it buys hope.
Buys
A
hope,
delayed
it
plant
buys
could cost
time.
them.
The double flank coming through. I don't think they're expecting it. They should get a weapon as well, but it's all about denying Wimp right here. They missed the first shot and Wimp he shuts them down. They had the weapon as well. They could have at least taken their time with it, but they chose to opt on that Sheriff and they just not able to land their shots. And they're made to pay. That was definitely a plausible thrifty, because there was no way Wimp could have been traded out.
Exactly. Fact that either of them didn't land the shot was flabbergasting to say the least. An round lead now for Revenant. And hey, they have the Rolling Thunder, they have the lockdown. They know that they're up against a buy. This is why cycling through your ultimates become very crucial, CA.
Exactly, and now look. They're expecting the garage play. MW1 ready with his dash. He picks out one, but not able to get out in time. The trade does come out and is favorable for Revenant because one tap god can open up the site. Spots out Hellfighter. We're not able to take him down. He's now down to the rest of his team to make the trade. Blackhawk trying to get away, but Hellfighter finds another one to maintain the man advantage. It's Excali who comes through, and now the Hunter to give away the position of his mirror. Ching in a 1v2, he managed to pull this off with the pistol, but there's fire raining down. There's a shock dust as well. But Ching not able to make it happen. His Death Maker to live up to his name and find that round for Velocity.
Going so close to the wire every time VLT win a round. This was not the most ideal start for them on the defense. And you know what? Even though MW1 is playing the Jet, I'm still happy for the fact that VLT aren't playing a fully operator-reliant composition, because they're not getting the economy here in the first half whatsoever. So it's actually working to their advantage that even despite them being on humble buys, it allows them to be as proactive as they'd like to be.
Interesting setup here from Amaterasu though. The trap to deny the graffiti position in the post launch so he can spam out from heaven, and the secondary trap to deny his move into that A site. I think they're trying to play, effectively delay and retake on that A site on the back of that Cosmic Divide. But look at Deathmaker's position. They expected the Skilljoy ultimate. They're happy to play on the retake with Deathmaker on a crucial flank. He's expected. Josh is continuously mocking him. He turns away at the wrong time. Deathmaker will be able to push through, break the alarm bot, and now it's all down to Amaterasu to buy that time. The trap's taken away. The Camera is there though, it gives him all the information, but it's Amaterasu who gets spammed out instead, and Ching turns up for a double. That maker's flank gets shut down, and now one tap god with yet another Revenant in control.
How does Ching find those 2 kills? Amaterasu was trying to act concealed, but he and the rest of his squad
right to ace नाही घ्यायचं ना.
denied
सोडलं ना
what
याने.
looked to
ते
be
आहे अजून.
a very
तो right
VLT
to ace
favored
ने
round
सोडलं की
considering
अजून
the
आहे
setup.
VLT मध्ये.
They saw this coming, they anticipated it, and yet they were not able to
खूप
cope.
दिवस झाले follow नाही केलं.
And like we said, Revenant cycling their ultimates. They've reserved Wimps, Rolling Thunder as well for a round later to come. And you think of the possibilities with that Rolling Thunder, right? Revenant have been a squad that's been favored towards that garage split. So if Wimp is able to make his way towards garage, it's very realistic that they just ult the C side and take it with brute force and speed yet again.
I think velocity though, a little bit
Better, I guess.
of greediness in that particular round, where they chose to play on the retake. They should have
तू
played on the
बोललेला तो
retake,
Penta मध्ये.
and that becomes a lot more difficult when
तू बोललेला
that maker
Penta
is
मध्ये
on
आहे
that
ना
flank.
तो.
As he is that soul flasher, can set up the firewall to break the crossfire, and without that maker, without that retake cam, it suddenly becomes impossible. But hey, a timeout called out. Velocity now trying to make a play. They have had the neural theft for so long, and it's something that I'd like to see, like, use that neural theft aggressively. Make an aggressive play and then gain that information on the back of that neural theft, where you can use your duelist to lead the spear, help them get a pick, and then use that neural theft to spot the rest of the team out. But Revenant so far, they're happy to play it slow, and we talked about this, right? Velocity likely to be proactive, Revenant happy to be reactive, and it's the reactivity that's paid off.
Crucially, I feel like Revenant, with the way they're approaching this attack half, they're trying to avoid Amaterasu and his utility for the majority of it. Very few of Amaterasu's utility has actually, impacted the oncoming invaders of Revenant.
Lineup बघायचा.
So as far as Revenant are concerned, they're playing around the pieces VLT have really well.
एलाच
There's no
जातात ते
VLT to
लोक.
try and adapt. Another rush towards this east side. This time it's going to be only Excali with
तरी
the
पण
sheriff.
इको आहे या लोकांचा. एकाकडेच वॅन्डल आहे. याच्याकडे हेलेफ कडे. चढ बे.
Brilliant. That's a free gun.
Ching smells it, knows that they're gonna
Good
try to
rotations.
recover. Comes back on time, but his back is exposed. He's trying to take Hellaf down, but has a couple players coming
ये
through
काय पेट
from
केलाय
the
रे.
flank. It's
Neural
Amaterasu to
theft.
shut him down, and now the hat comes off. Velocity know exactly where all of Revenant are, and they'll be able to slowly sandwich them out. That's Rifty in the cards.
केला भाई.
One tap god quickly making his way through short, and MW1 deals with him. Blackhawk gets 2 though from long. Amaterasu is the sole survivor on the flank, and if they push this wall together, hypothetically Blackhawk could spray them down. But hey, Excali treads with caution, treads with that recon, and Revenant eSports. They were so zoned in towards that ace side that 3 members from Garage and C-Long respectively were able to comfortably make their way to attacker spawn and just cut their back lines. That's heartbreaking for Revenant.
I think that crucial information relayed across that timeout that simply said Revenant, they're playing it passive, which means they're leaving a lot of area left for grabs that can be taken on contact. So Revenant decide to switch up the pace. Now trying to actively take mid control, they deny, but Excali with the Hunter's Fury with his vengeance raining down, spots out one but is not able to get the frag. The counter Hunter's Fury coming through, as well as a rolling thunder to help Revenant get into
wire
but all of these ultimates wasted to no avail. It's all down to Josh's luck to open up the site. Finally, Blackhawk, he'll get the spike down for the retake cages set up. Velocity on the fast retake.
What a frag! They've isolated the players in towards side courtesy of the hot hands prior in garage, and now with those isolated frags they have the advantage in the post plant. Wimp, his position seems to be accounted for by Hellfire, but a nebula is what divides him and his teammate. The half stick, Amaterasu expecting the aggression.
Oh bhai.
Worked so well in tandem. VLT did not skip a beat on the retake effort and have taken the lead.
Last round before the switch.
And it's crucial here because Revenant, they look like they might run away with this map. That timeout though completely changed the pace of this game. And as soon as Amaterasu realizes the from the shadows proc, he knows where the plant likely able to spam Blackhawk out. And that's huge because Blackhawk was the only member who hadn't been chunked out. If he managed to reposition, this round could be entirely different.
Exactly.
With winning that round, Revenant's economy devastated.
Camera taken out.
Russell spots every single one. And it's a fast play towards C that they've planned yet again. Oh, the showstopper! The gravity well in the nick of time! It saves them a little bit of room, but one tap god still bunny hopping his way to victory. MW1 though snags it right back.
Hello,
2 versus 3, but a doable round for VLT. Blanket's big.
It's all down.
Spike planted.
All down to Excali on that. Oh!
Wait.
They
Oh
got
my.
Ching walks right into the fire. Come on, you gotta know the super high level tactics. Yeah, you don't walk into Phoenix's fire. I missed that voice line.
Oh goodness. Even despite them having the advantage, it was not enough. VLT. The fact that they both rotated through the same avenue
4v2
and were
hota
able
na?
to get
3v2.
such an effective retake. And I understand the call that Revenant were making as well. They have to make contact towards one side to set up the post plant, right? They just chose the wrong side, however.
It's not a bad play. They double swing as well, and the molly,
Exactly.
the hot hands, it comes in the nick of time. But hey, that's why it's a super high level tactic, you know. Just not stand in the fire. It's 7-5 velocity. They close out that first half with the lead in a very important one, no less, because now velocity they can play on the attacking side with
Hunter
their proactivity actually matters a lot more, and they can set up the lurks for Amaterasu. Is that default setup with Amaterasu trying to condition off of that cage towards a long. As they slowly walk back, take contact towards C instead. Blackhawk, the jump peak now spotted out, all of them, and the backup is coming through with the Killjoy. But all of this just to pull rotations, velocity with more than enough time to rotate.
They don't necessarily need to commit it right off the bat as well. Like you said, they're taking their sweet time, right? They've exploited C long, they've got a little bit of rotation.
इकडे आहे ना क्रॉस वाला एकदम छोटा आहे पण बसतात भारी आहे बघ याचा आहे ना जेवढा तेवढा आहे माझा फक्त थिकनेस अजून कमी आहे.
In fact, there's such less
अब हा वाला नाईफ बोलत होता आता ह्याच्या हातात होता ना केजीच्या हातात रिव्हर वाला
such less eye on their individuals to hold ground and maybe play for a fight with only good odds. And they've left control of Garage. The turret's removed as well. The split back towards C could be brilliant because if I'm not mistaken, Amaterasu hears everything.
30
And-
seconds left.
Out of all of that, they made presence towards A. They faked the dash out and then they walked back towards
fake
Garage.
kill,
So
na?
now all of Revenant headed on towards that A side thinking, hey, that jet dashed away from Garage. They can't be coming in. Velocity, they play the mind games and it pays the heck off. Amaterasu now left on the lurk, but timing. Josh, yes, he climbs down. No noise given in Amaterasu. Will not spot him out. Josh, yes, taking his time though, finally gets caught out, and Velocity now on the post plant, able to deny altogether. They're playing for the fights. Good old classic Valorant as Velocity in a prime position to pick up the pistol.
स्पीकर आहे
The
याच्याकडे
only
काढू
one
शकतो
left, and again, what could Wim do in a position like that? With the way VLT played the pistol, it looked beautiful. They relied on Revenant overthinking themselves, committing a rotation, and then capitalizing on the back of it. And they were able to make the perfect call at the perfect timing.
And just remember that cage. That cage at the start of this round set out towards A long. Nobody went in behind that cage in this round. But Velocity, they're gonna condition off the back of that. They're gonna sometimes cage and maybe all 5 of them walk in like maybe this round. Cage. And they're all going through to catch someone now. But one tap God, he spots them and lives up to his name. But
चांगला
Crucial
मारतो
kill
one
picked
tap
up. Now
God.
he can back off with the information to allow Josh to set up his own flank.
They're slowly creeping in towards this A side here, VLT. Just playing around with the aggression through short and long. And the more they delayed it, the more hard the crunch becomes. 3 versus 2. Revenant already
भाई तेरी
going
कहाँ
in with
मार लेता
decent
ब्रेक में
damage. They're able to do just a tad bit more. Would be a nice icing atop the cake. Position anticipated. And suddenly the table turns. Look at the HP on MW1. MW1 cannot afford to
लगता तेरे
force a fight
काके
all on
लोगों
his
से
own.
चिरेट भारी लगता
So he needs Hellfighter right behind him to try and trade to boil down the numbers. But their anticipation of where the defenders are going to be rotating from is completely wrong. A crucial fight one.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, through the box. This is expensive.
One way or another, all weapons taken away, but Hellfighter with the time bot
Ooh,
should
he
be
makes
able
it
to
out.
save his actually. So it's not all weapons taken away, but still a ton of damage done. Velocity lose 4 of their weapons and now will not be able to get the bonus. But hey, they're able to maintain that lead, and I think that is what is crucial.
1 second, peeps.
Revenant though with a great eco this round, Joshua especially to anticipate that position for Amitarasu and shut that A-shot presence down. Now, a Revenant with a timeout coming through, the discussion has to be, look, these guys, they're being very sneaky in their presence, so I think Revenant are actually going to look to play on the front
हाँ
foot,
मैं
on the
comeback
edge
पण हो
of
जाता
these sites. Like, play at long, play towards the C-long one way and try to drain that utility out, because the biggest weakness of that double duelist comp has to be that if you use the utility early, if there's a drone or a recon used too early, suddenly that site take becomes so damn difficult.
I do agree with you on paper, but VLT have shown, like, especially on the back of that pistol round, if I'm not mistaken, that they are more than comfortable playing it slow. I don't think they fall into that, utility well of shoving everything into one area for map control. I think they're, in that sense, a little more methodical as to how much they're allowed to expel for what kind of control that they're going to gain.
But that's the double-edged sword, right? Because if they try to be methodical and slow and play on contact, playing on the front foot helps out Revenant so much so, just like One Tap God did in that last round, peeking out towards the A-shot and expecting that behind that cage people might walk out. He's able to get an early pick, and while it
वरती हाय
worked
बघ ना
back in
लिहिलंय
the
बघ
last round when Revenant didn't have the weapons, when they do have the weapons, that's a crucial pick.
MW1 trying
हाँ
to
भाई
contest here towards A
भारी
long,
खेळतात
but
ते
not as aggressively. And again, it's a Marshall, so it's viable on a map like this. Although, barely escapes with his life. 7
हाँ
HP.
बघितलं काल
Could have been the first casualty here. Abilities by across the board is poor. So, if they want to fight gunfights, they have to find it on very close range. With Revenant already expecting this, they want the counter initiation on the back of that flash. So they're priming themselves off utility, which is nice, but that's only if VLT even try committing. Pick off all the way through Vaughn. If I'm not mistaken, what did Ching push A short? Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Came
just
right
push
back.
him off. Still, One Tap God has a long. Waiting for the transfer, the tempo to make sure that they're able to get away safe. But One Tap God knows that there's something fishy in the air. He's able to back off still. A 3-1 split right now for Velocity. It's all about Amitarastu's look. He's able to
30
make his way
seconds left.
towards the B site, and the turret taken back for Josh S means that for a second Amitarasu had a chance. But Ching and Wimp together, they double down, and Velocity, it'll just be a simple enough eco taken away. A flawless in the cause for Revenant to build up the economy, potentially even the op on Josh S, despite him being on that kill shot.
And Ching getting a mini highlight reel there for himself. And again, it was VLT on inferior weaponry, right? So Ching, he's gonna be happy with the amount of ult points that he gets to add on to his Hunter's Fury. VLT with the buy, I feel like should go back to that slow grindy setup. Usually the Killjoy plays towards garage, but now with this change of setup, with Josh S heading in towards this ace side, I feel like it's really good that they're contesting. Oh, what?
From window, he spots him out. But the trade instantly comes out, and actually, frankly, that's a very valuable trade for Revenant. The controller taken away from the attackers, they'll be happy to sacrifice their duelists. And now without the smokes, velocity, they have to play pure contact, and it's so damn difficult. The alarm bot spots them off, the nano swarm to delay, velocity relying on the cloudburst to make their way onto site. But these expire in a matter of seconds, and Josh has, he'll have his field to play, but he gets spammed out. Velocity still get into this.
Cheng, the lineup to delete the close angle. He's reliant on finding a kill with it, and MW1 almost walks into it. That make a crucial run it back, but he's taken out of his position. At least he finds a way to even up the odds. Excali up close and personal, trying to play this one aggressive, and he's able to disengage. That is criminal. And finally, Blackhawk coming in with the punish, but it's too little, too late. VLT taking criminal fights there in the post plant, and somehow still ends up converting.
I think that stun slightly off, and if you're gonna do that stun, they need to hold that CT angle. Ching plays it beautifully though. 4v4 right now, he gets the man advantage, and then the Hunter's Fury played out the run. In a brilliant position, but right when Excali goes for the peak, Wimp instead chooses to stun out Graffiti and Default, and with no one marking the actual A-Link entry, it just becomes an easy peak for Excali. 10-6 now, double digits picked up for VLT, and key ultimates available in the Hunter's Fury and the Cosmic Divide. Velocity can look to pick up the pace and play on the post plant, but Revenant trying to do the same. They pushed up all the way to A-Long.
One tap got so up close and personal. He's trying to spam his way through the smoke, trying to get utility damage in.
Look at him.
Chipping down VLT.
2 HP.
MW1, 2 HP.
Still Velocity looking to play the mind games. They've set up a star on shot and trying to smoke it out. That Mako ready with the flash. Try and catch someone out, but all of the backup, the double initiators ready to help. One tap God out. They refuse to let him back off without the trade of the utility, and so much use just to push him back. Velocity now trying to make their way towards the side, but they haven't got the utility to easily get into sight, and with all of Revenant already ready, this should be an easy enough retake.
Rolling Thunder as well to add caution to the win. Scally and Hellfighter, at least they have HP. With them on the clutch, it's still a doable ask. Versus 5, so they'll need to find real luck in the short time they have. They're not going to make the commitment. And save at this point in the game, I think, is really nice. Like, both Hellfighter and Excali were the players who are low on money. So it makes complete sense. VLT will be able to reinvest right back into the game.
Exactly. VLT looking to leverage the fact that they still got a pretty large cushion. 4 rounds lead before this round. But Revenant slowly chipping away. And what is absolutely crucial is, again, they're fighting on that front foot, right? Like I was talking about, use one tap God aggressively for 2 reasons. First, one tap God way better when he's able to take the fights on his own terms as compared to those defensive passive holds like a different race. But secondly, also because he gets to force out so much utility from Velocity, shock touch, drones, all coming out, but all traded for his own. Just the stun use, the nades, all refreshable utility either from the initiators or utility that one tap God doesn't necessarily need. So it makes that actual site take so much more difficult. But Revenant still had to commit some crucial ultimates to be able to take that retake, and Velocity still have their own in the Cosmic Divide to make that.
Second half, it's very much like the first half. Now, the one thing that I like about this game, CA, is the fact that every side that's playing defense, right? Even VLT's defense, none of them got the proper economy game ruling from the get-go. And at least in my books, that does favor Revenant more than VLT. At least for the sake of Revenant, it's very fluid, right? In terms of how many players can just flip a switch and turn into perfect riflers. Whereas on the side of VLT, if you have a player like Deathmaker, if you have a player like MW1, the value that they can yield off the operator is just so much. VLT didn't get a lot of window to display it on their defense, and neither will Revenant.
It's all about this upcoming round now. Velocity relegated to an eco, but they have the hero Vandals, the saved Vandals in Excali and Hellfighter to try and pull something off.
काय
They
बोलतो
once again playing proactive on that front foot. They've switched up the side though. One tap God moving with Blackhawk towards that seaside, but that Baker he picks off a crucial one.
अरे मग
Wimp
GTA
got
5
out,
आपण
and now
सगळे
with this
खेळू
garage
शकतो म्हणजे
presence,
ते त्यांचा ते
it's all
मोड
on
आहे ना माहितीये
Blackhawk,
मिशन
looking
वगैरे
over the
करायचे
flank.
5-5
He's not
जण
able to drop the
4-4
spike carrier.
जण
Instead,
घेऊन
Excali takes him out. Velocity setting themselves up for a
सगळ्यांना
thrifty.
विचारू
It's
ग्रुपवर
all down to
तयार
one
आहे
guy.
काय
It's got to be the hero.
घेईल मी मित्राकडनं अकाउंट
That's a spike.
असेल माझ्या अकाउंटवर
That's
मी फ्री
Scally.
झालेलं तेव्हा घेतलेलं आहे
2 versus 3. They know the position of both Revenant players. VLT. They managed to pick up the spike here. The Tatsu peak! It could have absolutely obliterated Amaterasu. They tread their way in caution. If Josh Hess is able to get a pick on Deathmaker,
Spike planted.
there is a chance that he might drop that lockdown. And Deathmaker inching his way closer. As soon as he flashes, Josh Hess will be aware that there is a flank from Garage in fruition. The triple peak, the crippling peak, and Josh Hess goes down in the body bag. Velocity, 11 rounds now on the board as they get on the cusp of taking this first game in the best of 5.
And remember, this map one chosen by Revenant. They had the option to force Icebox early if they chose to do so, but they instead elected to go towards Haven, and Velocity with this old style, vintage, traditional comp have really come out to swinging. Revenant, they've got one more buy in the bank and they got to really make it count. And again, they're going to try to play proactive off a one-tap God. They've tried A, it worked out. C, not so much so. And this time pushing down
let's
B,
go.
one-tap God
One-tap.
pops the head off a couple. Crucial picks now as Wimp triples down and Velocity, this round is over before it even begun.
MW1 and Hellfighter who are left to wonder as what the hell just happened to VLT right now. Really split apart as well. The only chance at a VLT redemption in a round like this is if MW1 pops the hell off and gives Hellfighter a little bit more room to maneuver towards that seaside. Outburst. Oh! Josh Hess's shoulder was spotted right before. So there was a hypothetical chance that MW1 would have come out on top. Sadly, Revenant are firm on the deny thus far.
Hellfighter, he has his 3 stars, but in a 1v4, it's an impossible task. Not too much time left either, so he's got to make his moves. And he's hoping that Revenant will give him a way back, a foot in the door really. But Revenant will do none of that. They've grouped up together, left the A site on the back of that Killjoy utility. And now they ensure that Hellfighter, he basically has nowhere to go. Hellfighter instead just gonna elect to go for the save.
10 seconds left.
What do you look like? Deathmaker has dough. Excali has money.
बाय आहे त्यांना
MW1 might need a
नाही
slightly
वाटतं पुढचा राऊंड
compromise.
बाय हाय त्यांच्याकडे बाय पुढचा राऊंड
Everyone has his blades.
Oh, there we go. I thought he's 1 point away, but that's actually Deathmaker who's 1 point away from his running back.
I got enough time to go.
Now that you mention it though, I must say, running back, one of the best ultimates in the game, honestly, especially since it's a 6-point ultimate, hasn't been so impactful in this game so far. Revenant playing beautifully to trade it out. In their defensive side, we saw the Hunter's Fury come out to trade out their running back, and now that it's come back, Velocity, they've got to really make it count, but that's a discussion for another round. Right now, the Blade Storm's coming into play. MW1 trying to be that surgical strike to help his team get into Cyper. Velocity again choosing to play that default. Early presence shown towards C just to back off, and this is the one round Revenant actually don't make a proactive play. Instead electing to play deep on site, and Velocity able to use that, pick up the running
Through the
back, and
woodwork.
Deathmaker through the door able to find Josh and shut him down. What the heck?
And that is a killjoy
welcome to
taken out,
SC.
ladies and gentlemen. So less information now for Revenant to base their defense out of, which forced them to spread thin and to rendezvous towards that B site. VLT, they cut audio. They want to play pure contact towards this A site. If they're able to catch Ching off guard, that's a round sealed and shut. If Ching manages to get a kill, buy a little bit of time and hold on, that backstab that's being set into motion right now with one tap god making his way through garage
अरे
could
any
make or break this
तोडला
round.
ये अच्छा heaven
Nice double satchel, so good dodge out the trap actually with that box available as well.
Wimp is dead
I
like
wonder
that?
if no-
What?
Spike planted.
Wimp just gets
Retake
caught
or
out.
get it?
Ching with his pants down as well, and now one tap god had to break the trap, so he's
अरे
put
तू
out.
पुढे आहे
Have
माझ्या
to go for the save.
12 on the board and VLT are looking sternly strong.
केलं रे तरी पुढे आहे.
It's unbelievable form that they've been
Down as well, and now
looking sternly strong. And this TTT still finding giving them a really good fight. VLT still finding immaculate success. Deathmaker wasn't supposed to find 2 there, but he still found 3 and got away with it. And if Revenant aren't keen on the punish, if they aren't able to exploit the Phoenix pick, which essentially enables them to take closer fights and force a couple of awkward fights as well, right? I mean, it doesn't look all that awkward with utility, but in the grander scheme of things, yeah. So if Revenant
Man.
aren't able to punish stuff like that, it's nothing holding VLT back, essentially.
exactly, and now surely with the key ultimates available, they've got the run it back, they've got the cosmic divide. Velocity can easily play on that execute. Still, I think it should be a delayed execute just to make sure that they can spot the Revenant proactivity out, the Revenant aggression. This time coming in towards Garage. The showstopper coming into play, but he doesn't check his angle and MW1 shuts him down. That's a costly one, OG.
And MW1 was stunned. Yeah. Not the way that Radeon want to begin this round. They've lost one tap god. W1. Is he anticipating a 3-side hold towards the back of C is the question. Hellfighter though. Oh no!
Ching.
It's a double! This round! It's a roller coaster! And we're just spectators! Blackhawk trying his very best to hold the site, but he cannot hold on to dear life. And 13-8.
And this is what I
VLT
meant,
taking the dub.
Well, Revenant might theoretically have the better composition. Velocity, they feel at home, man. And the
काहीतरी तोपर्यंत
execution is what
second level.
matters. The execution only
Second level
enabled by the
found me
comfort that
fully
Velocity
way
present.
up.
They're able to play contact and punish, but for that particular round, it's not about composition, it's not about fundamentals, none of that. Just one tap god made a crucial mistake. He didn't check his angles. Check your corners, guys. Check your corners.
What a start for VLT. They wanted to show that they are the favorite team beyond anybody's doubt. With so much of a commanding segment in that second half, I don't think anybody can doubt them at this point.
Quiet now.
One enemy remaining.
And look, again, like you said, the commanding victory absolutely key, because honestly, at this point, given Excali's comfort on that raise in bind in map 2, and if VLT decide to correct their mistake, pick up a Sage on Icebox, this might just be a quick 3-0 and Velocity with the stomp. Because if they can do it with this comp, on this map of Revenant's choice, no less, the question is, can Revenant even stop them at any point?
Strike down A.
Revenant were always the underdogs walking into this matchup, so I think that question will always linger in the back of the mind. Revenant, they have this ability to start games off well, but they don't really have the ability to carry it forward to that second half. especially against a GE, a VLT, where it truly matters.
And look, I really think that they should have put Josh on the chamber. They didn't need to change any of the rest of the comp. Josh has proved how much more of an impact he can make on that chamber, and especially against Velocity, where he can match the presence that the likes of MW1 and Depmaker bring to the table. They needed that, and unfortunately for him on this Killjoy, he was just not able to perform, just not able to get the fights that he wants and not able to pop off. And Josh has been the standout player for Revenant to a large extent. Don't get me wrong, every single one from Revenant has been playing phenomenally throughout this series, but it's Josh who's able to pull off those star plays, those insane matchup, and Revenant electing instead for that Killjoy. That utility just not working out. Velocity able to just bait around it and play around like a fiddle.
I know exactly where you are.
Like you said, Revenant, we saw one tap god lose comfort for a while. It didn't deter him in the second half from making plays. I loved the impact that Ching had on this game. Ching found crucial rounds. But again, it's about closing rounds together on the back of sound strategy, right? On how many occasions can you rely on individuals like Ching and One Tap God to get you rounds single-handedly?
Ooh,
And that's exactly what VLT loved to punish.
yo. Ching with 6 first bloods though. Yikes, man. What a beast. That's a hunter truly coming online.
I know, right? But I wonder how many. So I think both of us should go back and watch the one crucial part of this is how much conversion are they able to do on the back of first bloods.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what's going to be
100%.
crucial. Hey, VLT, with, like you said, the flexibility with playing a composition like this, right? Not a composition that many other teams could feasibly opt for and make it work to this extent. It truly has me scared for what we have to expect in map 2. VLT's goal with
100%.
this entire upper
Alas
bracket
ke?
run was to show that they are the dominant ones by beyond, beyond any shred of imagination, by a landslide. And they're well on their way to
Oh
proving it
my.
right if they, continue on the same trajectory.
And look, Kunchal,
They,
your question already answered. We don't even have to go and look back. 14 first bloods for Revenant, but it just doesn't matter.
Yeesh.
That's a
He's
scary stat.
14?
Like, yeah.
Damn.
That means half, almost half, not half. I'd say 2 out of 5 rounds where they
माहित
got the
नाही
first
रे
blood,
तो.
they couldn't convert. That's kind of insane.
त्याला बोलला नाही काय
And I
परमिशन
think a lot of that on the back of these lurks of velocity setup on the attack. Because 7-5, our first half was relatively equal. It's the second half of velocity on the attack, just playing it slow, poking and prodding. They were able to play with the philosophy of death by 1,000 cuts, and they cut and poked and cut and poked. And Revenant left bleeding from every single part of their bodies. Every player left devastated, confused. And that's where the comms really start being messed up.
Yeah. A little sad for this individual on your screen right now, ladies and gentlemen. He played his hearts out. Sadly,
Yeah,
his
no
team
doubt.
wasn't able to bag the dub on the back of it. Ching has been a menace for the set of Revenant so far. He's tore apart every team that has landed on his lap. And he continues to do so to VLT. But sadly, VLT just outclassing Revenant. Again, I feel like with the kind of modulation and pace that was so well executed by VLT on the attack, especially the opening part, really did not allow any kind of comfort in the defense that Revenant eSports were able to put together. There were always moments where the last 40 seconds is filled with doubt, and this entire map, I think, was played around brilliantly, only in the base of rotations.
Exactly right. And playing Revenant like a fiddle, playing with their minds. Velocity already off to a great start in this best of 5. $3,000 on the line, and Velocity, they made sure that they get off to a resounding start. Now they go on to their own map. They go on to the home that has been for Excali to a large extent. He gets to go back to his race and once again give us the fireworks, give us the blockbuster. Now, honestly, I think we've become accustomed to, we expect from him at this point.
Honestly, I don't know what else to expect, man. We've expected a lot from the individuals of VLT and a whole lot more people as well, right? I think the majority of the viewer base right now in our stream are VLT fans. A lot of the players playing the Penta Esports Pro Series are VLT fans. We get a chance to talk to them. So VLT, with such a dominant showing so far in the league stage, haven't cooled down one bit. This is only map one of the best of five grand finals, still, ladies and gentlemen. With this having the potential to go five maps, but only if Revenant are able to wake up, because again, with Bind right around the corner and with Excali looking so brutal in his form of punishment for the past few days, every team would want to avoid Cali Rays at this point.
Yeah, exactly, right? You don't want to play Cali on that race. He just been popping the heck off, and we'll have to see what Revenant is able to do because it's not even like I feel like victories like these are worse than storms because
नाही
storms you
रे
can just
वरच्यावर
brush it off,
बघितलं
say, hey,
जो
not
बार
our
होतं ना
map, not our rounds, whatever, go next, you know. But in
आम्ही तिथे
rounds,
बाहेर
maps
होतो ना
like
बघितलं
these where they play you like a fiddle, where they make you dance on your
काल
toes, and
ठाण्याला
you're just
होतो ना
like,
सगळे
do I
बाहेर
go
गेलो
left? Do I go right? You're left confused, and you have no idea how you can come back. Those are worse losses because it carries over to the next map. That IGL, VIGL battle
खेळलो ना
carries over to the next map. And frankly, even though Velocity played this very well, I think this is one of their least comfortable maps. So you go onto a map like Bind, you go onto a map like Ascent, Velocity are only going to get stronger.
Exactly. With those being the first few maps that we have phased into this best of five, that's what scares both me and CA. But the fact that we've seen VLT's comfort on this map be unparalleled, and if they're able to pull off a 13-8 against a Revenant without being in their comfort zone, you just got to imagine what if that story flips and you find Excali on his comfort raise, you find Deathmaker on his comfort chamber or Jet, you find MW1 on his Rena later down the line. And who knows? We've seen Amaterasu Cypher. Hellfighter is pretty eager to get his hands on that agent as well. So this
Yeah.
entire lineup still has the best in the pocket in line for this best of five. That's if again Revenant pull up with a fight.
And the way Velocity played on their attack, right? This is the way I would have liked them to play their Icebox attack yesterday. It's all about the defaults, the rotations, baiting and prodding their opposition. Now, I know it's easier done on Haven for them for three reasons. One, because they're way more comfortable. Two, because Haven has a lot more avenue to do exactly that. And three, because they're playing agents that they're very much used to. But if they can replicate this form of attack on Icebox as well, Bind is their comfort with Excali. They might find the win in Icebox itself through this playstyle as well. So I think Velocity now firmly in the driver's seat. Revenant, they need to pull an ace out of their hat. They need a rabbit to really make this work because otherwise Velocity will just run away with it.
Honestly, let's quickly head into that map veto again, right? Because we made predictions before this
हाँ
game even began. And I think for both of us, the
विदाउट
prediction
सेज
still has
प्लांट
the
करने में हार्ड
opportunity
है
to
रे थोड़ा
change. So,
आइस
like we
बॉक्स
said, Haven, we really needed Revenant to find their fight from the very beginning, from map
बाइंड है
one, which they failed to do
अरे
so.
पर्ल पण
So
खेळतात
now
आता
we
ही
head
लोक
into map two of Bind, which is VLT spec. Revenants
आम्ही
choose to
खूप
start
दिवस
on the
झाले फॉलो
defense.
नाही करत आहे VLT
So
लास्ट
by
कधी फॉलो केलं जेव्हा
any means,
त्यांचं
we're not
ते
expecting
लास्ट टीम
anything
होती ना
different from what we saw prior.
हे
Cali
आपलं
Rays
जी वर्सेस
being the
VLT त्यानंतर
prime
बघितलं
show here in Bind, and also MW1's Brimstone, right? It really did come alive yesterday with him being one of the top contributors alongside Excali for the side of VLT.
अरे आधी
The only
आधी
chunk
खूप
and the
फॉलो
armor I
करायचो रे
see is Icebox, and that's only if Revenant Esports are able to dominate.
Yeah, exactly. Even Icebox, I'm not so sure because there's two ways it could go. One, they just pick up a stage comp and suddenly they're back in control. Two, they play this slow way with their older comp, and you saw how confused the Revenant players were. So it's easier said than done. I think Revenant definitely on the back foot, but we've seen them. And again, I'd like to highlight this. Revenant has been the team that has had the hardest run throughout this playoff stage. They started off against Reckoning. They had to claw their way to the win, but it came down to the very ending. Then all the way across the bracket, where then they had to go through the lower bracket after losing out to an Excali showstopper performance. They pushed their way
अरे
back,
मी बोलत नाही काय
challenging God's Reign on Icebox, no less, where a map I don't think even God's Reign expected. They've shown that pre-match preparation, and what one thing Revenant have established beyond all measures, that they're a team that will not give up, that they're a team that will bounce back, so you cannot count Revenant out.
Especially when they got bested by VLT on a 13-2 to bounce back strong on Icebox with their upper bracket Duke. So all things said and done, nothing that you can take away from the court of Revenant. Like you said, they've shown tenacity, they've shown their ability to mentally reset from hard situations. And this undoubtedly is not a good situation to be in. But hey, like we said before, these teams, they're competing for two things at the moment. A, to be the top team in South Asia to then be seeded in that finale stage. And B, the after party money sorted.
Yeah,
That $3,000
exactly.
going in the bag.
Yeah. Easy money, right? Especially because, like, when you head in towards the main event, Bleed and Boom are clear favorites, and it's going to be hard to upset them. But I think for Velocity, it's not just about the $3,000. If they're able to get a 3-0 victory, right? The confidence is going to instill in the players. It might just be enough to upset the likes of Bleed and Boom, to help them just play on their very strengths. And that's what Velocity have shown us. And it's funny and ironic because this is the kind of play I expect in the next meta, on the new patch, where almost every agent is viable. Not in this patch, where it's like Chamber, go shoot. Like, you know? But
Yeah.
Velocity is still able to make it happen. They show how important that identity can be. And in so many ways, this is such a positive mark. One, because it sets the team up for success going into 2023 with the newer patch where they have to be flexible and their identity matters more than most. But two, also because it puts Revenant in an impossible position. How do you prepare against this style of play? How do you answer them other than head down into their own playground and try to fight fire with fire? But when they do that, we know Velocity, well, they've got the hot hands. They know how to handle the fire. Revenant likely to just burn their hands and get some third-degree burns.
The only variation that I would like to see on Icebox is if, you know, we get to see Wimp take on that KO. I feel like that's the only variation apart from a Sage that'll even come close to working. But hey, it's Bind, right? Let's talk about Bind now. The veto on your screen, ladies and
So,
gentlemen. We have Blackhawk on his signature controller, no doubt there. Very standard comp, except for Josh S on that Killjoy. Again, Josh S, especially against VLT in the upper bracket matchup, really stepped up on the chamber. So it's good to see him return back to winning ways. But on the other side, Cali Rays, baby. MW1 on the brim. No changes across the board, CA. This is what I love.
yeah, both of the teams repeating with their respective comps. And look, this map could easily go either ways. We give the edge over to Velocity because of their comfort with this comp, because of Excali's presence. But without those crucial rounds yesterday, Revenant could have easily picked up the win. So we'll have to look back towards Revenant's players. And while I know for a fact that Josh S will perform, my eyes are on one tap guard. He had a very roller coaster of a map. I wouldn't say he had a bad map one, but at the same time, I couldn't say he had a good map one, because especially of the mistake towards the last round. So one tap guard, I think he needs to really reset, clear off all the doubts, clear his head, and come back strong to match that firepower that Excali brings to the table.
And Excali, again, with this performance yesterday on Bind, it's something that you get to see on a consistent basis, right? But what you don't get to see on a consistent basis are his teammates just purely relying on
pull
him.
both.
Sometimes it did feel like VLT were reliant on that Cali race, making them so much space.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that slowly change because, again, Revenant this time around, when they've at least had a little bit of study material, I feel like can come
Hello,
up with
hello,
a decent
hello.
counter. Again, it's not out of the conversation yet, ladies and gentlemen. So don't discount
टीमवर नाही येते का?
Revenant Esports and their ability to fight back from this. They've shown it prior. That work could be against a team like God's Reign. So if it's rooted in the same kind of fundamentals and the same approach, it could work against VLT as well.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, a lot of ifs and buts, but hey, at this point, all we can do is theorize. At this point, all we can do is
Hello,
wonder,
hello,
right?
hello.
It's about which player really shows up in the serve. It's about how the team bands together to execute what their coaching staff
Just
has laid
बघितलं मी
out.
आता.
And I think that one thing is for clear. Velocity, they have the driver's seat. They have the cake in terms of how they want to proceed. They have a clear head as well. They know that they can pick up the win as long as they play their game. But this map, definitely crucial. Because if Revenant pull this one back, the BO5 series thrown wide open, Haven just won't matter.
I've got yawning. Alright, get the yawns out. Get the laughs, get the giggles. Look at Wimp, he's enjoying his time.
I do want to ask you though. I feel like it's the same with me. Like before a key cast.
Hey.
Okay, wait. First, 1, 2, clap, 3, 4, clap, 5, 6. Shit, velocity is clapping. Them. I'm sorry, I had to do it now. I'm kidding.
Yeah, let's
I
get back
love
to the
the
question that you had at hand.
Yeah. No, but like I really love that motivational idea that they're being set up. But the question is, I feel like before every high pressure moment, I get a yawn. I don't know why, but it's like before every high pressure moment, I feel like yawning. And see, it works out. One tap guard, yawning before the game, popping the heads right as soon as he gets into it. He's found that first blood.
Pistol हरते what
Found that
VLT.
first blood, and he's found Deathmaker, who is one of the threats that they need to take care of. And talking about threats, Excali is down the drain as well. So 2 hard hitters for VLT succumb to early deaths, but it's Hellfighter towards B Long, who's been the only one from VLT to find an opening so far. Wimp set up
don't
close
cut
and personal with this class. He can just right click his way to victory, and Wimp!
Down B.
A disastrous pistol for VLT.
Beautiful work from Revenant. Should be able to get this one in the bag, and Josh S. This is why we wanted to see him on that chamber, man. Feels at home with the headhunter. Feels at home where he's able to exploit and really use that chamber beautifully. So now I'm really I see why they're trying to break the trap and peek at the same time. So fair enough for Velocity. Wimp though plays it well behind the trap, expects them. And that's the mark of a great IGL. A good read there from Wimp. To set up Revenant now on the anti-eco. Set up Josh S for, I think, a guaranteed operator in the next round. Well, rather round after that, because they are going to play the bonus.
कडे check. Oh by Abba actually tondar alad hai.
Nasty drive-by, runs around and pops one in the head. Blackhawk though instantly pulls it back. Velocity trying to pick up the pace in this eco. They want to get into sight. They want to get the plant, but it's easier said than done. The utility to make them back off, and now Velocity, they're going to have to rally back.
Gold बघे तो
Showers
कसे
once
करतात.
again and try to find their way back towards this A side, because if you go on the other way, you've got Josh S primed with a headhunter waiting to shut them down. Still, Velocity happy to play it slow. Taking that showers once again. Hoping just they're able to somehow force the plant out now. It's all down to Amaterasu and that maker. That maker with 2 shots on his headhunter. Amaterasu with the Marshal going in for the peak. Instead, he gets dinged, left with 4 HP. Blackhawk will finish off the job. And Revenant, it seems like they put the nail in the coffin on this anti-eco round. I just spoke too soon because MW1's popping off. Found 2 crucial kills. Fix out the plant, trying to get yet another pick. Has a weapon right below his feet though. MW1, you could have picked up that. Was that a Bulldog or a Spectre?
Well, regardless of what it is, it's a pretty darn good round for VLT, considering the damage that they inflicted, right? MW1, brilliant couple of kills with the Marshal. He was able to get the spike down, you know, a couple extra buffs for everyone to work around with. But hey, Revenant eSports,
Still,
a crucial round for them now.
But with the damage done, they're only able to hang on to 1 Bulldog and 1 Spectre, so it's more of an eco. But with the damage done, they're only able to hang on to 1 Bulldog and 1 Spectre, so it's more of an eco than a bonus here for Revenant. And should give Velocity a comfortable enough ramp.
Maza 130,
It's now down to
129,
Revenant to cause the damage
27,
and for Velocity
26.
to make sure they get a clean round.
Death
तू party है क्या?
bars, oh my goodness. Okay. That is
That maker
आता 18,
I know what kind
17.
of weaponry Deathmaker had. But Excali with only 1 satchel, so movement's gonna be limited. Yeah, that is just the cheekiest play that he could have made with that smoke. And again, VLT just losing numbers early on, and individual fights have given the round away way earlier than they needed to. But is the only one
Deagle
finding
picker.
kills for VLT so far. At least success in terms of individual frags.
And it's important because he should be able to get access to that alt top, get his seekers online. No, it seems like it just wasn't available. Instead, gonna go in for the showers, rotate. I wonder if he can get the alt top here, but it's all about MW1's position
Timing.
in this site.
He found brilliant timing.
In from Lamb should be able to catch Wimp out, but
Never
no!
mind.
Wimp rallies back,
Hey.
pushes him out. That's the weapon upgraded, and now Velocity in a really bad spot. The Seekers have opened up the site for them, but the flank coming through from Blackhawk Velocity, they're getting sandwiched.
And no
Plan
plant
denied.
either.
Blackhawk with the nail in the coffin for the bonus to come out.
Defensive map
And
hai
with the
bhai.
bonus taken away from Revenant, they're in prime position.
VLT, they're starting to look a little scary here, in the wrong sense.
अरे मॅप चूज केल्यावर साईट कुठली चूज
This is the
करायची
kind
ते
of challenge
दुसऱ्या
that we
टीमवर
needed out of
असतं.
Revenant. This is the kind of
हा
fights that we're
तू
hoping
मॅप
them to
चूज
take.
केला मग पहिली साईट कोण चूज करणार तो अपोजिट टीम करणार.
But this is not what we're expecting out of VLT. You know, Deathmaker individually just falling off in that fashion, being the first casualty in a lot of the rounds. Excali being well and firmly denied on his raise. Yeah, the individuals of VLT are slowly but surely falling off, and due to no fault of their own, Revenant just playing a brilliant game so far.
Exactly.
करेल करेल.
Revenant, all guns blazing. We talked about how you cannot count this team out. They're bouncing back extremely damn strong, and look. While this round is just an eco, we've seen Velocity pull off a Thrifty before, so Revenant, for them it's not just
Arey
about
baba,
the eco
baba.
or the lead, it's about stabilizing their momentum, and one tap god, he holds on strong. The spray though makes that
Ratri,
magazine
watch
run
fighting
out.
करता है.
MW1 gets one. That's all she wrote for Velocity in this round.
हाँ,
A
ये तो ना.
4-0 lead now, and I just want
ये
to
तो 8:30 ला है ना match.
like you mentioned that Deathmaker's getting caught out again and again solo, so maybe it's time for Velocity to switch up the default, pair up Deathmaker with Hellfighter, because we've seen them find a lot of success together.
Exactly. This is where you have to have that flexibility within your duelist, right? To play with different initiators and still make it work. It, of course, changes the way you're completely being set up, so a change in style and pace.
बस.
It's what helps you through difficult moments like these when you're being outread.
संडेचा आराम करतो. घरी
Double
कुठे-
satchel through long.
हा
on the
मंडेला
rocks,
जॉब
the
असणार
9-1
म्हणून तर
tap
संडेला
goes
घरीच
for
असतो मी
the
जात नाही
party
कुठे
though.
जास्त.
Oh no! Revenant, they still
लेट
find
वगैरे
the
उठायला
edge.
पाहिजे.
They still find the numbers advantage. They still find the lead.
And beautifully done by Revenant. While all these rounds, they were happy just leaving Josh S to take the aggressive peaks. They actually
Chala,
pick up the
MW1
pace in
Brim
this
killed,
particular round. The double satchel
Thank
plays
God.
as soon as they get their ultimates to set up the recycling. But Velocity against the laws, they managed to pull it back. 2v2 now, and the orbital strike, it's online. Nobody on this B side for Velocity, still cautious to ply their trade. They want to make sure they don't get caught out. They know how crucial this round can be.
Little do they know that the entry towards this B site's completely
F
vacant.
दाबायचा मग त्याला
Almost
कूलडाऊन
nothing
भेटतो
that
स्टारला थोडा.
Revenant eSports can do.
मग परत तो टाकू शकतो.
At least now with the tap of the spike, the rotation's slowly but surely coming in from Josh S. But this aggression through CT though is what's going to be all the more
God
crucial.
way.
Deathmaker on his triple. As he's been quiet on a tear right now. We mentioned that this player is individually
त्यांचे smokes
stacking
बघ
off.
कसे
Well,
आहेत.
he's delivered for VLT.
बघितलं त्याने
The
अर्धा
best
असा
chance of
बाहेर
the round so
अर्धा
far.
आतमध्ये
Josh
केला
S
नाही
still in
पूर्ण
vicinity
तसा
to
तो
find the
स्मोक आउट
clutch.
केला.
MW1
हा, मग ते सगळं बघायचं
narrowly
की
finds the round for VLT and their first round here in
हा,
map 2
कसं
of
तू
the
अर्धा
best of
बाहेर
5 grand
ठेवला,
finals.
त्याच्यातनं अर्धा बाहेर ठेवला ना तो
Doesn't
कोणतरी
seem like it
slip
phased Revenant, however.
नाही येऊ शकतं.
Yeah, definitely not. But look at this replay. Right? For a second, I
They
thought that was
saga-
GG
they
for
had
VLT
jump
because Josh S has pulled this off before.
That
He
is
gave him 1v1 fights, but
पुश टू टॉक वर
just
आहे.
with no
पुश टू
information
टॉक वर
on
आहे.
where that brimstone comes out, MW1 crucially
नाही
landing
माझा
the shots
एको होणार.
and able to get VLT that round. But you cannot.
अरे
You cannot
थांब,
give
try
Josh
कर.
S those opportunities. Maybe the first time he doesn't bounce was definitely well. The second time around, MW1 dodges out the stun to get the opening kill, but immediately traded out, and that's valuable for Revenant because they've taken away
येतोय का तुला
of
माझा
the
इन गेम
attackers.
व्हॉइस येतोय
But
का
Dammaker
व्हिडिओचा?
says, I don't need no smokes when I've got my gun to play.
फक्त माझा आवाज येतोय?
That's a crucial one.
Oh,
बोलतो.
Excali. Ching is well aware of Excali's position. And hence his fight
माझ्या
becomes
YouTubeचा
so
पण आवाज येत नाही तुला?
complicated. At least with the presence into its side.
भेंडी मला वाटलं
Excali
माझा
seems to
इको
rely
होतो.
on
माझा गेम मध्ये
Hellfire.
इको होतो म्हणून मी सगळीकडे पुश टू टॉकच
Just
ठेवतो.
letting loose with that today force. That's concussed, and again, so much space and time created for VLT to add onto the pressure. And Hellfire is just waiting for his perfect opportunity. The bird spots the leg, and he will fight back. At least something working for the side of Revenant at the moment in terms of taking fights. They take 2 guns away. VLT not allowed to grow their economy, but they're able to at least inch closer to the equalizer. And Revenant now need to rethink as to what the strategy is going to be like, because it's not gunfights that essentially is failing them, right? The amount of strategy involved from VLT, halting that fight at hookah, taking the kind of control towards long, playing off those picks. Revenant simply aren't able to deal with that kind of pacing.
Yeah, exactly. It's all that poke prod style that we already saw before. Still though, the same idea. Double initiative focus towards this Shower's presence, and on the back of a single stun and a prowler, they take it back. So velocity, they don't get anything in their hands. The regrouping,
double
they have the
initiator
orbital
खेळतात
strike
ना.
to hit this side. They just want Shower so they can pick up that orb for Amitarasu to set up that Nightfall. But the orbital strike happily traded out for the Nightfall. Revenant hold on to their position. In fact, they pick up 1 frag as well to shut down velocity, and all the players isolated towards this A side. Velocity, they're just stubborn. They will not give up. They will choose to fight.
Reinitiation. One tap god almost found timing there, but MW1 taking down Blackhawk towards lamps. Opens up
Rotate का नाही करत हे लोक?
this A side to some extent. That's until Josh's rotation, however. Beautiful.
हा अरे
shot.
काय करत होता? अच्छा
Minus
फ्लॅश
the
होता.
fact,
What?
But still VLT able to find
ओपी.
even
Yeah,
one tap god is
like, what?
confused.
हा इथं काय झालं?
Bro, 1 tap god. Same bro. Same.
काय झालं समजलंच नाही.
What kind of collateral Hellfighter got?
Exactly. That wasn't supposed to be possible. That it was what, 2 versus 4, 2 versus 3.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Like right here.
Oh, okay. Side default and
Yeah,
shards. Oh no.
हा.
Oh, the collat, man. The collat.
Only way they lose that round.
And this is
Not
why
like
I call
this.
him the most consistent player for velocity every single time. Hellfighter never fails to deliver when it is crucial. But I must say, Excali not having the greatest of maps.
Not the greatest of
त्याला
starts.
झुलतोय खाली.
Yeah, true.
Off the bat of
Good
this
correction.
Revenant timeout, VLT, they have a time to recompose as well. And a player like Excali, right? You give him a little bit that he can feed on, and he'll slowly start taking more. So Revenant have done really good so far in denying the individual plays from VLT. The kind of fights that Josh S has been taking has completely put Deathmaker into a silent standstill. And Deathmaker luckily able to fight back, able to be proactive for VLT, like in the round where he got a triple towards that B side to secure it at the end.
तुझं सपोर्ट असेल तर तसं
It's rounds
मारायला
like those that are
पाहिजे.
going to make a difference.
फ्लॅश वगैरे कोणी केला, रिकॉन केला.
Velocity though,
I feel
after
like
a
with-
3-0 start.
अरे शिकायचं इझी आहे त्यात. म्हणजे
Again, I feel like
थोडं
with
सवय झाल्यावर
Excali
इझी
on
आहे.
his early presence being shut down so much, needs to kind of change the pace completely.
Yeah, I think Velocity maybe will look to pick up the pace. Not this round because it is the eco. Actually, scratch that. This round itself, it seems like they're setting up for a B split. They have the Nightfall to play with. The Boobot to clear out hookah. The early flash to make sure they can get long. And with Josh S denied on the operator, Velocity now set up at Wimp's position unknown. He could have got 2 crucial frags, but he gets none. And the gravity well, just to get a trade.
Utility
now,
as
the
well.
nade coming out, and while Velocity, they might get the side, they're instantly denied the spike in Revenant's hands.
भाई
The entirety of VLT, they're just scattered. Too crumpled up towards long. Hellfighter Making a long but gutsy flank. That maker with an operator can afford a solo here. Ooh, rattled off a shot, and Josh S now has the angle. Amaterasu is gonna regroup with Hellfighter, and I think they just have one guiding light to make this work. Blackhawk's position is so nice here because he can just pop up on contact without him being contested any bit early.
But they know that he's in the TP. Amaterasu comes in with a crucial
boy.
double, and while Blackhawk does trade out,
Blackhawk
Amaterasu
ने
swinging
घेतलेलं
out, finds that
almost.
3K, makes it a
1v1.
1v1. Josh is now with a headhunter.
Oh
Will
my,
deny
काय
Amaterasu that
मारतो
possibility. The
बे.
thrifty absolutely crucial to deny Velocity the possibility of closing out that lead. Revenant, once again, they take back control. But aye. What was that round? Huge timeout working out for Revenant. Was definitely sober. I think
They have the
what they
operator.
crucially set up is, expecting that hookah presence. The gravity well is well set up off the back of that nade. They set up a beautiful trap.
Oh, the peak punished, and Deathmaker not able to make the same impact that yet again we keep taunting him for. Hellfighter though has been the most consistent player on VLT so far. Continues to do so by removing Wimp from the battlefield. There's a little less in terms of setup. It's on the side of Revenant. But it's the individuals from Revenant who have been more scary than the setup itself. So that is something that VLT haven't been firm in denying so far.
And now look at the flank. Revenant using this passive time to take up space that Velocity may just not expect, and with the chamber technical not present, that trap not there as well. Amaterasu, he gets taken away. Velocity now getting sandwiched. It's all down to Hellfighter to make something happen. Excali with the showstopper finds a lot of damage, but he's not able to convert until the nade comes out. Finally finds a trade, but still that flank very much present. Now Hellfighter, he'll ensure the plant will go down. The Seekers to create the space, but Velocity, they have no time to play on the post plant. And through Lavs, Blackhawk comes in with his thunder. Leaves that Hellfighter in now a 1v3 to find a miracle in this round. Seemingly impossible though. The op marking him out. Revenant, they make sure they reiterate that 3-round lead. Get this round. I'm too far.
Guilty. What's the reply to the CA? What did they do? They're modulating the pace. They're not able to win out that initial gunfight. Cool, but hell have consistent with the trade. I feel like how VLT shut a lot of teams down with Deathmaker going ham on the operator. It's kind of exactly their return. It's like the reverse of the rules now. Josh S has been finding consistent success here in this first half. Something that he wasn't able to do on the upper bracket matchup where they did duke it off against Velocity on this very map. And with this narrative changing, VLT, it's so hard for them to shut down these individuals. And again, you need Hellfighter and Amaterasu to have more of a combined effort in pushing Josh out of his comfort zone. But you fall into that well, right, where you put in too much utility to one use that you don't have much while you're trying to commit. So they're not able to find the balance here, man. And that's what's important.
I think Velocity, they just need to pick up the pace. They'll be getting baited out, like you mentioned. We've seen this from Josh's before. On that chamber, he does not respect the utility in the sense that he's always able to dodge it out. That Sky Flash, for example, towards Showers, dodges it, gets a pick. A stun coming through maybe towards Long or a Prowler, has a teammate to break it out. He's not going to give away his positions for free, so either you've got to double satchel into his face and punish him, or he's just got to avoid and try to pick up the pace towards the other side. Now Velocity, with an interesting setup in this round there. Setting up for a default effectively with the Boombot towards Hookah, the Prowlers to take up Long, but Hellfighter left all alone towards Showers to create fake presence there to make them maybe look like a defaulter, where Velocity instead looked to regroup, hit in for an execute. But this is what I mean. Josh S, man, look at his position. So damn forward. He's been
He
marked.
don't
They know
atre,
he's there,
jagre.
but he just doesn't care.
And this double setup into its hookah is crippling. VLT. This is a round where they're trying to do a little damage. They've not invested down to the last
Arey,
penny.
don't it.
It's only Amaterasu who might need to go down the routes of maybe a Spectre.
Don't go say.
This first half
So
has gone
nerf
very
झाला ना
much the way of
changes.
Revenant, and more so than anybody expected whatsoever. VLT. This first half, even if it does end up close to a 7-5, will be more than doable. But the amount of space that they're giving for a Revenant underdog run is scary, to say the least. As every individual from Revenant now looking to step up their own game. And again, the laughter is back. Look at one tap. They're never shy from having a good time, which is going to be important, especially for the long matchup that awaits them now.
100%. But I think you can see the butterfly effect cost of one player popping off, where yesterday Cali was finding impossible rounds. He got the bonus even for VLT in the first half.
VLT,
Today,
VLT.
Cali with a bit of an average start, maybe even less than average, so to speak, on Cali standards. And 7-3 now for Revenant. Their velocity just not able to get these rounds through. They're trying to break that default hookah setup though, and they're finally able to find value. MW1 leading that charge. Now the Nightfall to set up the crunch velocity. Finally pick up the pace, but the gravity perfectly timed whip. He's able to shut them out. Rolling Thunder now coming out as Revenant commit to this hold. But still, velocity, they're able to get into sight. They gotta play it safe. They gotta play it slow. It's all down to Amaterasu to shut down
भाई,
this
काय?
IGL. But
And
Wimp,
put to
he
bed.
holds down
काय
the
शब्द
sight
है?
storm,
कौन
the
कुटून येते?
anchor on that IGL. Wimp will not
Last round
move
in the
away.
half.
Stands strong like a mountain and gets Revenant a huge lead in this half.
Just wondering, did we hear the Today Force whipped out? By the side of Josh S? Nope. It was the operator.
Defensive map है. VLT च्या defense
it was
मध्ये
the
खेळ
operator. It was
आहे.
the operator.
Ah,
VLT running out of air, running out of room to breathe in this first half. This last round is going to be all the more crucial.
Blocking vision.
They know Deathmaker's position with that boom bot, and the Seeker is giving away the information towards lamps. A lot of utility traded, and Revenant eSports just holding on the back of it. They're reliant on their setup working, and so far it's not failed them one bit. Deep dive.
Whoa!
Down A.
Cali trying to
Even
be
chance.
the executioner, raining hell from the air, and all that chaos caused has somehow ensued in a flurry of trades, boiling it down to a 2v2. Now Hellfighter, very
love this
low on that
position.
HP bar, trying to make a play, playing that corner, but
Look.
Ching just half checks it, doesn't fully clear it out, and Hellfighter doubles down. It's a crucial round for velocity. Because he's a voice 9-3
Switching sides.
Hey, I mean, Hellfighter, he's at least maintained consistency in that sense, right? The more vocal member of VLT so far, and he wins them that crucial 8-4. Pistol, and they'll be in touching distance.
nice.
Spike down.
Feel bad for
A.
Wimp, man.
Standing.
On
100%.
stream है
Looks-
को.
The simple fact is that Revenant, they seem much better prepared. I love the fact that they're really leveraging Josh's operator to play a lot more aggressive towards one side, but they play passive towards the next, utilize the utility on the opposite side, allowing Josh's to take a single body rather to shut one particular area down. But now it is down to Revenant on the attack to make it count. A lot faster on the take for Amaterasu. He's already found one as velocity opt in for the Shover's crunch.
Oh, no!
Excali with yet another, and Revenant left stranded in the middle of nowhere on this side.
Scally is just playing around with cover, and he still finds Blackhawk. Scally doing a boatload to carry his team, although one tap got finding nice pace, nice positioning to find an intercept towards the fence.
Oh, he
What?
Build
What? He had the spike for crying out loud. Surprised that they don't plan for defender spawn.
Spike planted.
Yeah, likewise. I think they're expecting the rotation from defender spawn and they're gonna be surprised by the teleport noise now. Ching just stuck on 29 HP. Has a Prowler though, so can buy a lot of time. It's one tap God though that needs to pick up the frags, but he is going to get smoked out. Now Ching left on his lonesome, the flash to cut him out, and while wait, they're not checking him. But Ching doesn't land a single shot. Oh my god, the number of times across these last few maps there's been players not checking corners is giving me high BP, man.
Understandably so, man. I mean, considering the action that we've gotten to see and considering the highlight clips that have already emerged from the Penta Pro series, I don't blame you there. And VLT finding that pistol. They keep themselves in the fight for map 2. Again, if they would have been able to make that call to plan for defender spawn and rely on one-tap God's aggressive angle to at least buy time and opportunity for Ching, could have been more of a doable affair. That plant essentially forced one-tap God on the peak and on the fight.
There's going to be the eco now for Revenant Velocity with an opportunity to not just close down the lead, but more importantly build towards that operator on that maker. That operator that was an absolute menace to them in the hands of Josh S. Maybe they can flip that script around. Scally with a crucial pick. Revenant are already chunked out, spreading themselves apart, and it seems like they will get picked off.
Revenant eSports, the more damage they do in a round like this, the easier it is to break VLT in the longer run. They're eager to try and find some heads. Don't just use one tap God as a bait here. Allow him to be the front line. Hellfighter, tag down. Good that he didn't go on the Tailblazer. He gets a wealth of information. Sees all 4 players. And there should be dead giveaways for VLT. Deathmaker dodging the flash, trying to regress. Still not able to find success, however. And Hellfighter cleaning house.
शॉट बे एक नंबर शॉट वही लगा
Deep breath.
बघितलं
And they know it's a long ride. This series, a marathon, not a sprint. And they've got to play it safe. They got to play it smart. And they've got to try their best to close these rounds out. For a good round, I must say, in all regards for Velocity. They lose 1 Spectre, and they'll be fine with that. They get to now play on that bonus, and I wonder if we might see a proactive, aggressive.
Stay focused.
I mean, with the Spectres, you kind of have to assume, right? You need to get that proactive play to control the fights around your utility. No! Ooh, that setup being so well broken by precision and incision. Revenant exercise at this B site. And not a single intro towards victory made by VLT in a round like this. Hellfighter is known for individual brilliance and scary plays. But even this is far beyond him. Okay.
Oh, but he still picks a couple out.
Okay.
Crucial for Hellfighter. Now lurking in the smoke with MW1, but gets chunked out and his teammate taken off. In a 1v3 now with just 13 HP. Can't really do much damage, so needs to hold on to his utility and make sure that he can save as much of his kit as possible. Playing for the exit frags, most likely so.
Yeah. What would be great is if he's able to deny guns on Revenant. So if he keeps them interested towards the side, if he gets them down courtesy of the spike or his own kills, it'll add all the more value. Considering Revenant's full investment in this round. I'm quick on the punish, Revenant. Come away with this round dead even in terms of come away with this round dead even in terms of investment. So Velocity Gaming, do you think that it's now time for that operator already? I think they should just have enough for glass cannon.
No, I think they should have a full operator because they didn't invest in this bonus. But I'm just confused in that hookah setup where I think Amit Risu was waiting for contact on the boom bot. But that's kind of weird because usually you send the boom bot and you walk with it. So on the boom bot, basically was that because usually you send the boom bot and you walk with it. So I think their read basically
Just
was
चालू
that
झाला round.
it was going to be a Revenant default where they boom bot, but they don't actually try to take hookers. Got out with the Prowler in his hand and can't do anything about it. But hey, like we were talking about, the operator comes out. It's only the light shields and Josh with the white swing shuts that maker down. Chamber diff indeed, and it's absolutely crucial for MW1 trying his best to be the anchor. It just won't work out. Amit Rasu now left on his lonesome. He's marked. He sees the Prowler coming through his face, but he still finds the double.
The rotation committed. Hellfighter in position to deny. The most consistent player on VLT so far needs to step up in a big round. Here's Josh. He knows the positioning. Him being smoked out makes this a proactive play that he needs to force the issue off. Josh, yet again, the movement. So precise, so wide. Hellfighter could not have accounted for it. And Revenant cleaned the 2 versus 2.
The flash didn't pop though. The flash should have told Hellfighter that Josh is just hiding in that side and he heard the rendezvous going down. That's not a fight you want to take against the chamber. Best case scenario, you're able to miraculously hit him once and then he TPs out. Worst case scenario, he pops you in the head and TPs out nevertheless. And it's a lose-lose either way. Especially in a 2v2 when you're playing on the defense, you've got to play it safe. Hellfighter trying to make that play just doesn't work out, and now Velocity, that eco broke in. Maker.
DM ने मारला.
Starting of what needs to be a lot.
ते मागितलं अरे त्यांच्याकडे 2 TP आहे समजलं तेव्हा.
Revenant with their contact played towards B, they might find timing.
असं
Only 2 players on the side. The Prowler quickly broken, and that should give away that it is going to be a B play. The showstopper doesn't find the success, however. Amaterasu taken down to 38, but still alive. He set up utility in towards the side, but Excali has been brilliant on the dodge so far. Now the Deathmaker's here, it's going to be problematic.
एक केलं त्याला स्मोक मध्ये स्पॅम करून.
My bad.
The eco for Velocity will find no dice. Hellfighter left on his lonesome. One tap guard trying to live up to his name. Can he find the one tap? That's the real question. Nope. Instead is Hellfighter finding a crucial one. Now will look to double down. Knows that one tap guard is playing towards Shovel, but the phone line comes out and one tap guard able to make it a triple. Revenant now 11-6. They're in control. And I think they've got key ultimates online as well, so they should be able to turn up the pace, dial up the temperature, and take the fight to Velocity Gaming. The operator as well, not... Oh, it does come out. I thought they didn't have the money, but they do have it with the light shields on Deathmaker. But will he just get drive-by Josh S again? Seems like the answer is no, 'cause he's gonna peek towards long and there's no one there. Thankfully so, but so far Josh S has been able to continuously deny, and this time he's got an op of zone.
Oh, we might just see it, CA. We might just see it. Josh S holding the angle true. Deathmaker cannot afford to regress.
There we go.
Josh S finds the better of Deathmaker. Utility working well in tandem, but one tap got still able to find the frag. Luckily, Amaterasu is right around the corner, however. Still, the numbers, they do favor Revenant, but only momentarily. The commitment towards A felt a little premature. Do they want to try and dodge that Nightfall on the back of an aggressive pick and already having control?
Oh, and this round crucial for both of these teams because Nightfall and Cosmic Divide committed from Revenant. Velocity similarly so, committing their own Nightfall. A lot of resources used and they're trying to catch it out. Now Revenant, having cut noise, they're going to hit this site again. In fact, they commit the Tour de Force as well. They're really putting all of their coins in this round. The gamble to make this happen. Will it pay off? Amaterasu's position revealed off of the jump peak. And they're expecting the Lamb's peak, but they're just not able to catch him out. Instead, the bait set up for MW1, but Blackhawk still clears him off. 2v3 now. Hold on, Prometheus has the haunt. Try and spot him out. The planter denied. Prometheus gets instantly traded out, and that's a worthwhile one for
10
Revenant.
seconds left.
But Hellfighter managed
timing
to sneak all the way through. Should be able to catch both Ching
Spike planted.
as well as Josh's out. Can see the trails for where it's leading, knows exactly where both of them are, but he's playing the patience game. He's trying to catch it out. Finds the first. No flash available for the offer though.
The dog.
It is the dog to catch him, and the concuss denied. Hellfighter trying to rain down hell. The Hadouken. Peak coming out. The TP back, but he still doesn't play on the diffuse.
So smart.
Finally, he's got a guiding light, and will try to set that up to find
Chick
it.
still
But Peak
denied.
does exactly that. Hellfighter to keep Velocity Gaming alive.
How many rounds do you expect from this individual? Hellfighter has been an absolute gem for VLT on bind. He continues to be the playmaker.
Enemy remaining.
Beautifully reads the situation.
No hesitation. Confident in his decisions. Love it.
Who wouldn't? VLT now with 3 outs, man.
Full buy
They have the
है
24s themselves, but it's gonna be Deathmaker on that operator yet again. Cali with the Showstopper and Hellfighter with the Seekers. The VLT is still very much in the fight.
Again though,
Okay.
is that operator v operator fight, and so far Josh S has been reading MW1 like a book, but this time they're on separate sites, and finally Deathmaker might get a shot. All that punishment though has made sure that Deathmaker will not aggress.
बरं माझा आवाज येतोय ना तुला
Finally,
hear
of all that utility, they push him back, but it's all a bait. Much heavier presence on this B side.
Nah.
And it's all gonna be on the lurk of Josh S. A lurking operator.
मला
I
हेडफोन
think
घ्यायचे
Josh
तू
S is
पिकूले
one of the
हेडफोन घेतले
factors
का
down in South Asia. If you can't beat them, join them, I guess.
कानाला वजन नाही होत का त्याच्यानी
Look at this.
With the judge.
Crucial play MW1 is gonna make
That was
now.
that
In
tough.
prime position with the judge. Oh goodness Christ, he's evaded all of them. He's found the first, but in so he's given away his position.
अरे
Eaten up by the Prowler,
Man.
close range, the peak. It's chaos. And
That
MW1
range.
able to twipe the operator from Josh. Well removed. Hellfighter.
अरे
finding
नाही
a little
रे, हा
bit
स्पॉट
more.
नाही व्हायला पाहिजे होता
Deathmaker and Hellfighter, the duo from the east, now need to show their best.
स्पॉट नाही व्हायला पाहिजे होता.
Player standing.
A fighter. He's only able to pick off one though. The immediate trade, and with the operator, a 1v2 retake. So damn difficult, especially when he's been spotted out. One tap god happy to play off the contact as Revenant played safe. They know how crucial this round can be to get them the match point, to help them pull back in the series. Revenant choosing to play it slow. Deathmaker does get the option to change out the weapons though. But one tap guard hears him out, turns around, and a bullet in the back
Match
to
point.
put the nail at least primed in the coffin, ready to shut it down. 12-7 now, OG. Match
Point
point for them.
Revenant's truly surpassing all expectations and showing that their ability to mentally reset from a hard game
बोलो ना बाय नाही त्यांच्याकडे त्यांनी
is truly present. Not
डेथ
only in the
मेकर
upper
ने
bracket,
ऑफ
but
खेळला
here
होता
in
फक्त
the
वाटतं
finals of this playoff, it's gonna be so much.
हे हा बघ
Oh,
डायरेक्ट जात होता बघितलं काय डायरेक्ट टिपी
I saw
टाकलं
that.
समोर आणि
Also,
डायरेक्ट
they have,
गेला
like, Cali
Hello.
in tandem. Not the case.
Hey,
with Blackhawk.
hello.
What the hell, Blackhawk?
Oh! I think I was.
अरे नाही अल्ट मध्ये होते ना ती लोक अल्ट लागले
Yeah, they're rolling thunder.
ब्रीचचा अल्ट
Like
होता ना
this.
Last player
Not like
standing.
this. Oh,
Oh, Hellfighter still manages to pull one back, upgrades himself up to a Vandal. The guiding light though will not tell him the position of Ching. He knows that the plant is somewhere nearby. And Hellfighter clutches yet another one out. In touch with the nature, this guy is a beast, and in cloud 9 now, Hellfighter pulling every single thing one. Often keeping VLT alive.
Breeze
But
नहीं.
jeez Louise, what was this from Black?
पण यांच्यामध्ये हे दोघं हागले हा तर अल्ट वर अल्ट मध्ये
What?
तरी मारले त्यांनी अरे
You are divided.
आम्हाला तर तुम्ही पण मारला असं
and again, Revenant they're being very disciplined with their approach. They get the frags, they use their ultimates. Everything is supposed to lead to a Revenant victory.
Oh, भाई
Surprising that
Kelly.
VLT still have the ability to fight back so hard. Jesus Christ.
Slap in the face.
Thanks, Cali. Just playing the race diff that we all wanted to see. And
Spike
Wimp.
down A.
I think this one judged it.
Yeah, suffering the same ruthlessness
काय नाही
as
दिला ना?
Brad just did.
Heal नाही बसला त्याला.
For Revenant Blackhawk, the one with the
त्याला
heal.
नाही भेटला म्हणजे
Yes.
तुला नेटचा डॅमेज नव्हतं लागलं.
Thanks, Cal. Still have the ability to fight back so hard. Jesus Christ.
Slap in the face.
Thanks, Cali. That VLT still have the ability to fight back so hard. Jesus Christ.
Slap in the face.
Suffer. Hellfighter better get a pretty good bonus.
30 seconds.
अरे ते AI मध्ये चुकीचं दाखवलं. त्याची हेल्थ
Phone for Hellfighter.
40.
Let's go.
Teleport's ready.
iPhone? Ugh. No, bro. I mean, something that's, actually
थांब
valuable
परत बघतोय मी तेच.
as a bonus.
He's
अरे
an
नाही,
iPhone
छेड
user,
कमी
I
झालेली
think. I'm
दाखवला
actually
आधी.
not 100% sure. But yeah, why not?
What would be a
हाँ ना.
good present? Spencer, watch. Because you always know it's Hellfighter time then.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that. But Revenant, they call a timeout, and these timeouts have been crucial before. It gives us a moment to talk about how this map has fared. And the reason we're discussing a Hellfighter bonus is because, well, I think you can see the math. 26-14 to 6. Hellfighters were now absolutely popping off. And at this point, if Velocity are to pull off a comeback, they need every single other member to chime in, especially Excali and Depmaker.
बाकीचे खेळले तर
Had the
जिंकू शकतो.
greatest the maps. In the second half, more so, Depmaker, he's just been getting read like a book again and again by Josh S.
हा ना.
He needs to turn one over for his team and shut that opposing chamber down. But it's easier said than
26
done.
frags.
Revenant, all they need is one round.
Dude, look at Hellfighter solo carrying his team. Wow. Man has been a standout player so far in the best of 5.
अरे एक होता रे.
And he's still trying his very best to pull his team into overtime. And
चार
keep
के
the
हा
dreams of
5
the
होते
trio
नर्फ केला.
alive.
झाला खूप वेळ झाला नर्फ परत.
What do you change if you're
अरे
Revenant here?
एक्स्ट्रा ओपी होती ना आधी 5
Revenant,
स्टार्स
again,
मध्ये
like I said,
म्हणजे.
have been fairly diligent with their ultimate usage, with their utility usage, with their pacing, with their fights. They just need to change, I
अरे
guess, how they
स्मोकला
fight against
तुला हे
Hellfighter.
असतं.
I think that's the
म्हणजे
only
तू
thing
दोन
left to
smoke
change. Don't fight him, maybe, just simply.
परत येतं पण
think
ते म्हणजे
Just play
कूलडाऊन
off the
असतं.
Nightfall. You're 1 point away from that Nightfall coming online, so play
एका
that
वेळी
fast
5
hit,
नाही होऊ
try
शकत.
to spot Deathmaker out because he hasn't been having the greatest of games, so you can exploit that fact maybe so, but this time it looks like Velocity, they're going to make a proactive play of their own. The market crunch coming out as they move it from each shot as well as Hookah, trying to push Revenant out. A 3-man push now coming in from each shot as they try to crunch
not
down on
bad.
Hookah, and it's Deathmaker to find the first one. The Seekers now coming out for Velocity. They're picking up the pace and they're looking to catch every single one of them out. But Blackhawk has pulled a crucial one back. And Ching has got access to getting his Nightfall online. But he's playing with the clock. He's playing with the time, trying to catch Deathmaker out. The game of chicken between these players will not fan out. Both of them just back right off.
And look at the positioning of the rendezvous by Deathmaker. He really wants to take this fight alongside Amaterasu. They're not going to concede hookah control. So Revenant, even if they try playing it slow, if they do not have the utility to clear hookah, it's going to be problematic. Although VLT...
Knife! Oh, no knife. If that was Excali, that would be a knife.
100%. Oh!
Enemy remaining.
What? MW1 with the triple out of nowhere! MW1
एमटी रे एमटी.
tears them all apart!
MW1 चा एस होता बे.
What in God's name is he doing? How is he not smiling? Why is he not happy? Smile, MW1.
Because they haven't won the map just yet. They need 2 more rounds to push it to overtime, and I don't think that man will emote till the business is done, till the deal is closed and the package packed away and Revenants sent back to their homes. 12-10 on both, though. They have destroyed the economy and they will get one
तो comeback होईल काय?
expected free round. But Revenant themselves looking to opt for a B split. They'll get spotted out. They have to move back in velocity. They're gonna have to play safe. They need to make sure they don't give Revenant those free fights. The Nightfall committed as well in this eco round could be crucial because Velocity now happy to aggress. Hellfighter knows he's popping off with the guiding light. Guys, Revenant to their graves.
Yeah, Deathmaker had to TP back.
Arey.
Rendezvous, but luckily MW1 right around the corner to find the trade. However, Wimp still keeping this in Revenant's favor as they're the ones who started the gunfight. Hellfighter has been the only redeeming factor for VLT so far, and now it has to be Excali stepping up. The BM King for a reason. And this is the perfect move. He gets 1 kill, he gets the showstopper. The chance at an immaculate clutch. Still very doable. No!
The
Not
whip!
like that!
The whip!
GG भाई.
Excali! It slipped from between his fingers and Revenant quick to grab their hands at the map. 2
Whiff केला क्या त्याने?
maps down. Revenant take map 2 of Bind. Velocity taking game 1. It couldn't have been a better finals.
That round, that last round, tells the tale of this entire map perfectly. So Hellfighter popping off first with that 2k, but Velocity just not able to make it happen. Excali with the round in his hands, it's not his map. Just like he popped off yesterday, it seems like he's found the other end of the sine wave today. Best map yesterday, worst map today. Just whiffs in that last position. Even if he found one, like you said, the showstopper would come online. That clutch should have been a simple enough one for someone like Excali.
तू काय पूर्ण 5च्या 5
It's
वेळा
just not
बघणार आहे?
worked out, but that's all right, I guess. It's not actually all right, but thankfully for them, they have one map.
खेळायचं बोलतोय मी आलो 10
At
मिनिटात आलो.
least it's 1-1, right? But for Revenant, this is all that they needed. Ability to fight back.
1 enemy remaining.
For VLT, it took them a while to get comfortable on the defense. Took them a really long time. Revenant were able to exploit so many rounds towards his A side especially. The individuals, man, from Revenant, you really had to give it to Josh S, right? He came with superb form. Entering this match, entering the first half to deny Deathmaker any kind of freebies. Has that in the second half when he had his operator, always managed to find impact.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Fight!
Try not to die. Killed them. Brimstone's dead. Don't get up. Die. Bad luck. Killed their cipher.
Remaining. 5 kills remaining.
Dead. You're done.
One kill remaining.
Fine for now.
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Fight.
Forward! One dead. You fought well. Enemy removed. grounded. Eliminated. We turn to dust. Remove.
Dominating.
चालू झाली काय मॅच?
Ten kills remaining.
Good attempt.
ये जरा बाहेर. आला
Hello?
Match found.
Get zapped.
चालेल चालेल. मग तसं पण इन गेम माझा पुश टू टॉक आहे, मी बोलत नाही. तरी टेक्निकल इश्यू झाला. आमच्याच कॉलेजला होता वाटतं. माझ्या एवढाच असेल.
There are more answers here. I just have to find them.
Gotta go! Gotta go! I'm out of here!
Time to jump. Out of charging.
Revealing area. Revealing area.
Decoy.
Gotta go! Take this! Watch out! Go, 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 go! I'm out of here!
Here.
Gotta go!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
जेट ना आपला अरे डबल आवाज येते
They're flawed. Ordinary.
I'm out of here! Oh. Go, go, go!
Biggie, Sova.
Cutting through. Time to
I'm
jump.
out of here! Go!
Scanning ahead.
Here. Decoy.
Right here. Here.
One enemy remaining.
planting
Spike planted.
Revealing area. Take flight.
Enemy spotted B. Defuse the spike.
Thanks. It is over.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll go. Go. I'm out of here.
लैग होतोय काय अच्छा डिस्कॉर्ड चालू आहे ना बॅकग्राऊंडला असू दे रिफ्लेक्ट आहे
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
Time to jump. Who's next?
Scanning ahead. There they are. Right here.
Enemies in attacker spawn.
Last player standing.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Spike planted.
Killed them.
Planted.
Back off. Cutting through.
Last round before the switch. In the half.
I'm out of here.
Send it all before it's gone.
bottle
Let's go.
Scanning ahead.
Get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
Enemy in attacker
Time to
spawn.
jump.
Enemy spawn.
Come on, back. My ult's ready. Here we go.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
boiler
Almost out.
nice
All done. Please don't hug me. I'm out of here.
Switching
Clock
sides.
Gotta go. Go.
Spikes here.
Last Yoru standing wins. Time to jump.
Coming through. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
You're done.
Taken out.
Reloading.
Jump.
One enemy remaining.
Go. Running low. Gotta go.
Match point.
If we go easy on them, they will never.
Out of
I'm
charges.
out of here.
Take everything.
Time to jump.
This way. Go.
Peek.
Enemy spotted.
What? Gotta go.
Plant the spike.
Nice try. Go.
Our spike carrier's dead.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
Plant the spike.
I got spike.
Here.
Gotta go. My ult's ready. Here we go. Out of charges.
Revealing. Enemy spotted mid.
Shocking. Someone's in defense. Shocking. Running low. That was their best, diba?
Attackers win.
For their sake, I'm glad it's over.
तुझी लाईट गेली पेंटावाल्यांची
Match found.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
आगे हिसोका it's a hunter x hunter माझं तर ते जुजुत्सु हा हा मस्त आवडेल साप झोप आले रे
The pillars on that domed building are Corinthian, last of the 3 classical orders. How are you not excited?
क्या बोलतो
Reloading. Reloading. I got eyes here.
जाते
I need help. Water rising. Walls up. Right there. Right there. Wave crashing.
Spike planted.
Right there.
Spike planted.
Target A. Flooding there. Going up. Reloading.
black
Reloading. Blocking fire. Wave crashing. Shield going up.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
black होतो ते top
Conflict is not my first choice, but that choice was made. isn't ready. My ult isn't ready.
Try not to get shot, okay?
Walls up. Water rising. Wave crashing.
The battle begins.
My ult isn't ready. My ult isn't ready. My ult isn't ready. Reloading. Not yet.
Spike down A.
Reloading. Not yet. Not yet.
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
See you in the next line. We are not so easily beaten. Reloading. Reloading.
They're not winning yet.
Walls up.
Right there.
Walls up.
Target mid. Multiple targets. B. Ultimate ready.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Flooding them.
Ultimate fire.
The last one.
Shield going out.
Last round in the before the switch.
So no, treat yourself to something nice when you still can. Water rising. Target mid. Blocking fire. Wave crashing. Wave crashing.
Begins.
Right there.
Target B.
Water rising.
Begins.
Water rising.
Spike planted.
Begins.
Target down.
Begins.
Alvida. Shield going out.
Last player standing.
It could go either way.
ओडीडी वगैरह करता है तुम्हें
Your
Switching
mind is
sides.
just as dangerous as your weapon. Use it. Reloading. Reloading. Oh, isn't ready.
त्याला उलटा बफची गरज आहे आरबारला, पण खेळत नाही आरबार. त्याच्या अबिलिटी चांगल्या आहेत पण एवढ्या चांगल्या.
Walls up. Walls up. Stay down. Not yet.
Carrying spike.
Not yet. Blocking fire. Blocking fire.
One enemy remaining.
No charges. Wave crashing.
Spike planted.
Flooding them.
Careful here.
Here. Water rising.
Right there.
There.
Target A. Your journey ends here.
Here. They think they're the best until we prove them wrong. Reloading. Can't plant the spike if we leave it here, people.
Here, people.
Water
Carrying
rising.
spike.
Walls up.
Fire.
Wave crashing. Walls up. Walls up. Shield going up. Spike is down.
Spike down B.
Reloading. Reloading. Wave crashing.
Last player standing.
एवढं घुमून झाले आम्हाला पण नाही माहिती कुठे कोण.
I do love how much we travel. Reloading. Water rising. Let's turn the tide. Not yet. Right there. Reloading. Plant the spike. Reloading. Reloading. Flooding them.
Last
spike
player
is down.
standing. Spike down A.
The hunt begins.
Match point.
No stopping now. Not until the job is done. Reloading. Show them how we fight. Reloading. Reloading.
The hunt begins.
Water rising. Wave.
The hunt begins.
Spike down B.
Carrying spike. Carrying spike. Walls up.
Turn the tide. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Blocking fire.
Defenders win.
खाली क्या चालू ही बघून बी जाईल केस कापण बाहेरच आहे
And look, this is the perfect position for one tap god to transition into that arena. He's just picked up the
Exactly.
MVP off a bind. He's really feeling himself. He's in his groove and he's in that right mood to pick up the arena and just continue his run of form. Now, earlier on today against Sai, whenever that op came through one tap god, it seemed like he was an absolute menace. Of course, it was just one round where he tapped him up. But in the other rounds where that lure would really piss Sai off, where that operator just did not get to operate to a large extent, that is again going to be an issue for Velocity coming into this particular map. Now, what is crucial, I think, coming into this map is for Velocity to ensure that not only are they able to somehow find a way to deny one tap god, but more importantly, deny the momentum that Revenant is sure to have going into Icebox. After a 13-2 victory, this team is bound to be brimming with confidence, teeming with the hope that they will be able to pull this one out. We're ready for the game, Moji. And this is by far, at least for me, the most exciting agent composition that we will get to see. I wonder if Velocity drop the Reyna, or maybe they drop the Jet and we get to see that Sage come out.
Yeah. We're getting to see everything we requested, CA. We feel like almost, I mean, we sound like spoiled brats almost, and I wouldn't blame you guys if you do think that way. But hey, Revenant. Let's go.
This time I have a different one. It's clap, 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 clap. Revenant about to clap. Let's go.
All right. Let's see how VLT feel.
They look, guys.
They look cold here, VLT, and I like it. They've not given themselves.
Oh, there we go. The Reyna dropped.
Wait, what?
MW1 on the Sage instead of the Reyna, so Velocity do switch up their composition.
Yeah. And they stand a better chance at this attack. Mind you, this is the place where VLT struggle the most against Revenant. So if they're able to make inroads in this first half, it would be a whole lot for them. A lot of you on this guy, and already a double backstab. VLT, if they don't find entry quick, this could be them just cooking themselves in an oven.
Especially now that the Viper is taken out. Wimp finds MW1 as well. In Velocity, they don't have the smokes. Well, that Maker does pull one back. It's still looking difficult for Velocity with the flank coming through. Josh just makes quick work of them because for him it's like shooting fish. It's easy 3k. And with Josh finding that 3k, I must say, like, Reyna taking away, Sage coming through great for the attack in the sense that they now have an ability away. But Josh has been popping off with the operator, and I don't see a single flash. No Lear to deny, no KO flash to push that operator off. Just that drone, just that recon. And Josh will not give a damn. That operator is going to be an absolute menace.
Yeah, and mind you, this is the old patch chamber, so unless you have a KO, there's nothing that can punish this agent. And Revenant off the bat, off the pistol,
right? Just to deny him.
To some extent, to just push you off the angle.
Yeah.
Of course, if you're a smart chamber, you just get back behind cover and try committing to that re-peek at the nick of time. But hey, it's all circumstantial. And as the circumstances are right now, Revenant, they've displayed patience towards that B main position. After walling it off, they have not really re-engaged. And VLT able to make chinks within the wall. Wimp puts himself in the middle ground of a lot of raging VLT members. The Dink! And Deathmaker on 22 HP survives. Excali allowed the plant? No! Blackhawk Swift with the deny. And it's all on Deathmaker now. So goes down the barrel of Revenant eSports' guns. 2-0. And Revenant keep this close to clinical. It's only Wimp who is the casualty. No plant, that means Velocity Gaming are gonna be a little crappy in terms of their buy. They might have to just have that teeny bit of compromise, and his Deathmaker on his half shields.
Yeah, the Sheriff bought in the eco, meaning he has to commit to the half shields.
No shock
And
darts as
normally,
well.
There.
yeah. Oh yeah, actually, Excali no shock touch, so a lot of
Sage lineup है क्या?
not available, but for Velocity, considerably better weapons. And remember, these bonus so damn crucial already. Blackhawk
Are you
gets off to a great
serious?
start. The aggressive approach from Revenant, it pays off. MW1 with the double though, while he does pull it back, Blackhawk maintains that man advantage. And suddenly Revenant, they know Velocity.
Deleted.
Josh is
Ridiculous.
threading the needle, finds the controller, and I remember what we spoke about these bonuses, man. They're so damn crucial. They're so important. A team winning it just sets off the right mood, the right tempo, and Revenant off to
And
the
this man
right
a tissue.
start.
जॉर्ज भाई त्याचे चेंबरची गन आणि तो भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल.
Josh S. Clearly excited by the couple of frags that he did get. And hey, who wouldn't have been? Considering that Revenant keep the clean sheet, did
मला
not
येतो
pick the
त्याचा
clearance
आवाज,
on
तुला
side
नाही येत.
VLT, and get to keep their momentum going on this defensive half. It truly does show that Revenant outclass VLT on Icebox, right? Because VLT, they tried a different composition, didn't work. They tried to adapt to the meta. They tried to force MW1 on the Sage. Still, no success whatsoever. Of course, that is in the moment. And there are still moments for VLT to fight back and fight back hard. Josh S, a rare miss. Did they know? Did they know Matarasu snuck by?
Well, Ching has been in this position too many a times. His game sense on point. He always expects those lurks, those flanks, and shuts them down. Trying to get the plant down on the eco, and they will be able to make it happen. With just one snakebite available, Velocity, they're gonna have to play it aggressive. The flank coming through as well from Blackhawk, meaning they can't necessarily
अरे
play
तेच
all the
बोलतोय
liners
मी.
from Blackhawk.
जुना वर्जन वर खेळतात काय?
Timing.
Here's Hellfighter, jump it off, and Blackhawk now
Don't-
inching through the Viper denied. The
I
jet
guess
caught
त्यांनी
in the
जुना update
swarms,
वर
and
खेळतात ती लोकं.
Blackhawk able to make quick work and chop them right up. The Sheriff shots missed as well, and it seems like Revenant, they're picking up on this map right where they left off. Shut down God's Reign, and with just as much ferocity, they're able to deny Velocity and really push the pain. Wow, man.
despite
Icebox for
VL
Revenant today was not something I expected to be this damn strong.
Hello, Kau.
Exactly. Despite Velocity getting the plant, Revenant keep it flawless. Wimp, he's using that same gun that they had in round 2 for crying out loud. It's gonna be Josh S on that operator, baby.
आता पण येत ना.
An absolute lights out performer for Revenant eSports. An aggressive play towards this ace site. I love this angle that Josh S is now gonna find himself in. Break that. Oh no, they're a little slow on breaking that recon. That disables any kind of aggression that Josh S was trying to take. He will have to account for the angle already being swung with a lot of pressure on him, and hey, not the kind of fight that he wanted to negotiate his way into. Heck, the conservative option felt like such a better one rather than the aggressive. One of the few times where VLT have found that early frag. What did they do with it is the more important question.
Microseconds can change it all around, but Blackhawk has been flawless across this map. He hasn't died a single time, by the way. That's exactly what you want from your Viper. Now with one tap guard on the flank, while it may be 4v4 on the map, Velocity, they're getting crunched down. They're stuck in this particular area, and they will be made a quick sandwich of. MW1 and Excali though find some crucial trades, and suddenly the side players shut down.
VLT
They're able to get the plant. Or not for long, it's Blackhawk who comes
Oh
back
boy.
strong.
विम्पनी का घेतला स्कॅन झाला तरी
now
मारला
down to
नाही.
one tap god, the queen, the
Oh.
empress says hasta fuego and Revenant pick up the 5-0 lead.
What's happening?
Surely. What's happening is Revenant are just ruthless, cold as ice. Too damn good on this map, man.
30 seconds left. One.
Strongest of starts for Revenant. Everything they dreamed about on Icebox, they receive. Hellfighter still yet to get a frag alongside Amaterasu. And the main reason that may be is due to the fact that Revenant, they're pretty smart about their gunfights. They're forcing such
मी जरा
awkward
खाली जाऊन
gunfights
येतो,
from time
scout.
to time. After they win that awkward gunfight and get the man advantage, they didn't just chill. Play on the back of each other. Sometimes they even deny trades. So that makes it all the harder for VLT.
And look, it's such an awkward situation for VLT, right? Because on one hand, if they try to pick up the Reyna to give them the flashes to get into sight, then they don't have the Sage to plant. On the other hand, as soon as they pick up the Sage, oh, Josh is like, oh guys, thank you. Free game. No flashes, nothing to stop me. He's really vibing now. He's feeling himself 5-1 on board. But the real X Factor has been Blackhawk across this map. 9-1. He's just popping off. He's got his Viper Spit already online. I'd be surprised.
Look how
if he
comfortable
doesn't
they are
set
the
it
A
up.
side then. Exactly. I think it's gonna be
I think they're looking for an aggressive push down mid though.
Oh, the
on the
recon.
back of this operator, the recon to spot LF out. One tap God making the moves. He has got the DK, but he lives up to his name. The controller taken away, velocity, they're crumbling and falling apart.
Josh has just managed to narrowly dodge the drone. Woohoo! Deathmaker takes over the show.
Gun here.
Deletes Josh S. And they're relying on Amaterasu finding something towards this A side, but no value attained whatsoever. And the quick play now towards B main. It's Deathmaker who's trying to make significant inroads. As no defenders will be able to guard his entry towards the site. It's essentially retake that now Revenant will have to commit to. A weird situation considering that they had the Viper ult, they still had 4 members stacked towards this A site.
Still though, it
Post
is a
plant with the time
4v4
ticking
retake.
already. Man, I feel a little iffy about a round like this.
They're going for the flank once again, but Excali expecting it, but all he's got is a Sheriff. He's not able to find anything. Blackhawk shuts him down, but on site, Deathmaker taking out Excali. Is trying to ensure the man advantage with the trade, and one tap now coming through. We talked about this player, the form he's on, with Deathmaker trying to make his mark. That dash just didn't work out, and the retake goes out successfully for Revenant. 6-0 for Revenant. Velocity left wondering what is going wrong. They have no say in this map, and it's just like we expected, man. This is why Velocity needed bind, because Icebox, after the match today, before yesterday, or I would totally say Icebox maybe a weak one for Revenant. After today, I'm like, no, that is like a very, very strong map for Revenant. Jeez Louise, they look so damn good.
Do you believe in the dream of a 16-0 CA?
You mean 13-0?
Yeah, 13-0, man. Oh, goodness. But yeah, do you think? Okay, I do now.
I mean, there's always the bonus in the second half, you know, but the way it's going, it seems like Revenant will just not let go. They're turning up the temperature, tuning the dials on the pressure. They've already found a couple picks. The Hunter's Fury panning out, and it seems like this is the problem. Recon, drone, throw what you want at Josh S. He will not move. He's like a mountain with that off. Stands strong and shuts them down, picks them apart. Ching chiming in for yet another. But Hellfighter, oh, and he does find one, but he doesn't have the spike. It's Blackhawk to shut them down. 7-0, the lead for Revenant, and they're currently lighting.
Oh, delightful.
Ching is like a marshmallow, you know. He's all like soft and sweet. Like I see him do his TikTok dances on the Revenant social media page and all that. But when he gets heated up, he becomes like gooey and delicious.
Spike down.
Or rather, he makes the opponents gooey and delicious as he eats them up.
Makes a meal out of it. Well, look at the call. Look at the call from Revenant. 4 members stacked towards his ace site, where VLT
It's on the back of that
planned
lockdown.
a significantly fast hit. Empress enabled. Empress, I mean, possible for sure. Oh, goodness. No. Please, they have that revive. Still have the opportunity.
Oh, Chingdu. This is his life. Oh, and that Viper spit poorly timed just as they set it up. The lockdown comes down and the Empress not able to find them the light at the end of the tunnel. They have to give up the Viper split. He should be able to make it back in time to keep the smoke integrity online. And with the sneak bite, might just find a ton of damage. But they're able to get the spike planted in nest. And now Velocity
not like
with a great
this.
position to finally pull back around. Your dream denied, OG. A 13-0 looks unlikely.
Last player standing.
Wimp, there was a chance that he'd get the kill. Maybe pull off that bait res. It would have been a possibility. But it's all left on a Josh S. 1 versus 4. An ace clutch. If he truly is feeling it, this would be a moment to
I think he has
make
to save.
quite the impactful statement. And W1 expecting the re-aggression. Velocity finally find a break. Finally find a round. It's not the end of the road just yet, ladies and gentlemen. But VLT really need to pull more out of the bag.
It's funny, right? Like, the cameras tell you the moods of the players. Where in Haven, Velocity, Excali's camera was on, Hellfighter's camera was on. You come to Icebox, most of those cameras are off, and Wim's camera is back on. Players happy to show off their positive emotions, but in that anger, in that rage, they will hide themselves, but they can't hide from Revenant. Velocity, they got 1 round off the back, but can they truly build this up? Can they find some momentum?
Oh no,
Not with their
Hellfighter,
Viper
not like
continuously
this.
getting picked off.
The recon, the drone, giving a lot of information away to Revenant. And the options now limited for VLT. They need something a little more explosive that doesn't rely on cover. And again, when you do not have cover, you do not have a hope against Josh S if he's set up, which currently he isn't. So that's a silver lining for VLT. They found timing to sneak in towards 410. And Revenant defenses, they're not going to be heads up, which they now are, could be caught off. So that wall breaking, they expect this fully and wholly. VLT might just be walking into a trap.
Without the man advantage, they can't afford any losses. Wimp, this crossfire broken. MW1 finds one, but the
Not like
operator to
this.
hold it down. His depth maker to deny though. The spike recovered and suddenly it's a 3v3. It's all down to Josh S to bring back the man advantage. Spots the Jets out and ensures that Revenant have a better say in this retake. One tap God coming through on the flank, now leaving the big brain IGL, the big brain KJ all on her lonesome, finds the one. Knows exactly where Josh is and one tap God are as well. So can try to isolate them and hit one by one off.
Quad
but
kill.
it's easier said than done. And whoa, Josh S, man, he's enjoying this.
100%, man. He's feeling it. A strong start. And VLT, after a moment of success, yet again go down the same road of failure. And Hellfighter has that Viper spit, so they've not had as much problems getting the spike down towards the B side. This time, if they're able to do so and get that Viper spit up, it really does nullify the amount of freedom that Josh S has on this retake. So, I mean, it's still very doable for VLT. We know this team has a lot of endurance.
Yeah, but they need to find at least a few more rounds in this first half. Because Josh S, he's just popping off. It's a 1-for-1 trade though. One tap got taken down. And Velocity trying to react by taking up the site. MW1, the battle stage, leading the stand. He's able to open it up, but Excali left stranded. Not able to move through with the spike. It's all down to Blackhawk. Here's Hellfighter moving above. But Hellfighter denies, and look, after the astounding start, if VLT are able to push back to an 8-4, then a comeback definitely plausible. But they've got to stand strong.
I like the position that Hellfighter has. He almost guarantees this. No, but the recon, he allows it to tick. The aggression from on top. Cheng, no way he can face that. Josh S punished. VLT, restabilize.
And again,
8 to
I must
2.
repeat. OJ, after a 7-0 start, if it ends at 8-4, surely the comeback is nigh.
I like the way you put that. I don't think they're gonna let that happen though. Look at the economy from Revenant.
They're
They should have
gambling on
the-
this round.
They have the revives, so it's a viable gamble. They beat
Yeah,
2 away from
definitely.
the defaults, so if Josh S gets 1, which we're expecting him to get way more of, still gonna be a hard round for VLT to pull out of the bag.
Aggressive push in towards the A side though, getting one tap god into an
Again,
aggressive
timing,
position, but the
dude.
timing plays off. Amitarasu looks away in the nick of time. But they're able to at least push Josh S off. Velocity reacting by trying to take the path of least
finally.
resistance and move in to this B side.
Viper
Deathmaker with a
spit.
crucial shot. The Oppo shut down, and now Velocity's world, it has been set up. Velocity's comeback has started coming through, but Josh S, he's back alive, rising from his grave. His weapon back in his hands as Revenant tried to pull off a 4v5 comeback. It's all down to one tap God and Blackhawk though. On this flank, they've got to pull off a little.
Viper spits only bind them a little room, but they're still able to make it work. Disintegrating those back lines. And this wall, Revenant haven't been able to breach it whatsoever. Deathmaker gets another kill on a Josh S in this very round. And it's fallen apart here for Revenant eSports. He's already secured by Deathmaker as he's looking for the final nail in the coffin. It's Ching, who's trying his very best to save that operator, which I'm pretty sure he's not going to be denied. VLT, another round, another chance, another opportunity for them to redeem themselves in this first half to make it a much more doable ask when they then get over to the defense duty.
And let's be honest, that Killjoy's biggest strength lies in that defense duty. So for Velocity, now with that gamble for Revenant not paying off, they're on a broken bye. Velocity in prime position, despite the 7-0 start for Revenant, to pull it back to a modest scoreline of 8-4, they can definitely look forward to their defense, especially with Deathmaker popping
The
off.
distraction.
But the distraction coming up from on top. The revive comes through, but one tap God, he doubles down. It won't matter though, because Excali has managed to pop his teammates off. Velocity now with the man advantage, but Blackhawk, he pulls it back. Look at Amitarasu, they've got to rotate.
Get out of my way.
Still yet to make that decisive move. Revenant as well. They're hesitant. You can see Josh S still not fully comfortable yet. Oh no! What's happening? Go P! Not like this! Not like this! It all falls apart. It all falls to shambles. And Josh has been the only one in any proximity to change that narrative. He's holding the cross from Orange. He misses a crucial shot. 2 bullets left in the chamber. If he's able to force the issue, he's walking through the nano swarm. Set up Tarasu, who's gonna punish just purely on the basis of utility. 8-4. A situation
The smiles are
well
coming
recovered.
back.
Exactly. That's all they needed. A little bit to work with in that second half. In the defense, you get Deathmaker to pop off on the jet. There's still a chance. But it's purely reliant on that.
I have to say it again. 8-4. I feel like the comeback is nigh, man. Because look, at the end of the day, Velocity much better on the defense with this particular comp at least. They have that Killjoy and the Viper. But I will say, Revenant today displayed the ability to play around this comp. So, very much so, the lead with Revenant, 4 rounds in the bag. They get to control the pace and the tempo on their attack. Deathmaker though, he's been popping off, and will look to continue to do the same, to rally back velocity, to bring back their troops online, and to make sure they're able to win this game. Now that Maker pushed off, but the drone shut down early, and Revenant don't actually know that there is a 4 stack on this A side. Josh's lurk denied as well. Revenant forced to commit here maybe.
Did they double call themselves is the question. They're hoping that VLT then commit the rotation, right? At the back of not hearing much. That wall though, it's gonna put a slight change to the Revenant plans. Did they have to chill for way longer than they expected? Or did they just start making a little bit of noise? I've not spotted a single individual out just yet, and VLT is still strong in their belief that this has to be an A hit. Josh S, the only person in any kind of position to try selling a fake, try maybe even getting a frag on a Hellfighter, as it would be a very opportune moment.
30 seconds left.
Lostly though, disciplined as ever, they refuse to move. They realize Josh S
No
plays
dismiss.
on that lurk and they hold on to Cypher. Revenant able to break the stack irrespective. Amit Rasu taken down, it's all down to Excali, and with the shots his position revealed. Not gonna go down.
find the frag?
Excali still finds one. Sets up a 2v2 now. They gotta isolate him
Valiant
and they do
effort.
exactly that. They're able to back off now, and in this 2v1 post plant, Revenant trying to make sure they pick up
So
this pistol
smart.
so they get easy access.
So
Easy
smart.
double digits. But Hellfighter sneaking in like a rat in the night. He's able to push off Josh S, isolate him and take him
I'll play
apart,
them.
but has no idea where Wimp might be in the IGL. Calm as ever, leads from the very front. The 3k for Wimp as Revenant secured the pistol, and like I was saying, despite the resilience from velocity, the resurgence from velocity, Revenant still controlling the pace.
Enemy remaining.
9 on the board. VLT. Are they gonna come in with that force? Because they... Okay, nope. Conventional eco. I like it. BLT are in it for the long haul. They're in it for the long game. And it shows in their investment.
Committed early. Josh S though picks out an important frag. The start fragger taken away. That Maker. If there was hope of a Thrifty being pulled off, it was probably on the back of that player. And now quite unlikely. It's all about what damage they can cause. And look at MW1 in the cheeky position that you can take the Reyna away from the player, but you can't take the player. Never mind.
Away from their...
Never mind.
I love that analogy. The perfect way to put it. Oh yeah. We're having flawless victory. Allows them to play that perfect bonus. And they've been really, really good so far with how they've been playing their bonuses, right? The kind of lethality they have with those SMGs and their ability to force the fights that they desire purely on rounds like this. That's exactly what VLT need to deny. And Revenant, for safe measure, have invested the Vandal onto Josh S. There is a Bulldog on the playing field and it's on the hands of Wimp. So these are players who, the Chamber is going to play aggressive early round and Wimp will be more enabled on the retake. So understandable split of weaponry. But the Recon giving a little bit of Revenant's aggression away. They know that there is a Soul Chamber here and Josh S usually loves to lurk on Icebox. So it's pretty indicative that now the hit's going to be towards B. Wow.
Who threads the needle though? It's the thinnest the
DM
margins,
gets
that
DM'd.
Vandal. Yeah, exactly. That Maker feels a taste of his own medicine. Revenant, they have the lead. Now remember, these bonuses so damn crucial. Velocity cannot afford to lose this one, because surely that will mean Revenant have got this map in the bag. With the plan done, Wimp, he'll have to
Finally.
sacrifice his life. A 4v4 on the map, and no lurk presence. No snake bites. Revenant, they have to fight.
Yeah, they have to play off each other's contact here and they try using utility. One tap got closing the range with that Spectre. I thought the dismiss would have been a better option there logically, but it still falls back to that Revenant advantage that we were talking about. Amaterasu has years of experience, inches him closer to the clutch. But our Revenant gonna give it away to the double peak. The double jump peak, if you've ever seen anything that comical.
that's the
It's
bonus
almost
jump.
like they did a ballerina to his main. And Revenant, they might as well dance. Because they're so much close to victory lane at this moment. 11-4. VLT dismantled on the buy, and Revenant continue to be a menace on their bonus.
2 bonuses won in this. I mean, there are only 2 bonuses in any map. To be honest.
It's been a long day, see. Don't worry about it.
But hey, it's huge, man. To win both the bonus, even winning 1 bonus is freaking humongous. But to win both of the bonuses in that map, that's surely GGWP. But I say the but because if there is any team that can still push back, that can come back against all odds, it is
Has to be VLT.
VL freaking T. And at this point, they might as well just grab a cup of tea, head straight over to Italy to get ready for Ascent, because Revenant, they are in control. 11-4. And Velocity's economy now broken. It should be an easy match point. Again, keyword is should. Not is going to be an easy match point.
Yeah. Let's not get that confused.
Yeah.
And hey, I mean, both of us had that special request, right, of Josh S bringing over the chamber to Icebox. I'm super glad that they decided to take that call, man. It's been a very invaluable part of their defense, and even on the offense, he's kicking ass. Deathmaker now needs to live up to the, same caliber that we got to witness from Josh S. Be a demon. And especially when you're on that jet, right? At least for the sake of Icebox, I feel like it's much more viable for you to be a threat both on the Vandal and on the Operator. So it gives him a little bit of diversity to work with. And we know Deathmaker. No matter how clean this man's Operator skills are, he is very, very deadly with the Vandal. So
Oh yeah.
he just needs to make the best of both worlds, because hypothetically VLT win 2 gun rounds back to back, they will be close to pushing it to double digits, and then if he pulls off the Operator and Revenant do not have a reply, it would be the makings of a perfect comeback.
Yeah, but that's a long road. It's almost like the yellow brick road. And Deathmaker is trying to head towards the Wizard of Oz, but all he'll find is a robot, man. Maybe a couple of friends along the way. He'll have to make every single round count, and it's easier said than done. Technical boss, though, does buy some time and will ensure that the momentum, at least, for RNT does slow down. Revenant themselves, though, not just slowing down with respect to momentum, but acknowledging that after a timeout and aggressive play, very likely, because look at VLT, they're pushing down mid, most likely pushing down B long as well. Revenant potentially expecting this, waiting it out.
They've been very heads up with the way they approach rats. Like, for example, how they crunched Hellfighter towards that very short position. Are they gonna fall witness? I mean, are they gonna fall prey to their own medicine? One tap got quick and firm on the deny. And Hellfighter, after the kind of gruesome death he got to witness, really did not want to force the issue. Blackhawk as well, given free area to reign his part of the map with terror. The terror surely striking VLT in their spine and in their head, as it doesn't feel like there's any fight that they're walking into which have them in the odds of winning. One tap god. The essence of being Arena. He pulls it off right in front of VLT, and hey, at least the trades do come on through. VLT stand a chance of doing damage, if not the victory.
It's just at this point, is the damage even enough? Because Revenant, they won't give a damn. They've got money for days. 5,000 credits on Josh S, no less. And with the Tour de Force not too far away, Velocity, what they truly need is this round. And Excali, he brings the hope back. Finds a crucial one, but he has been chunked out. Now trying to play off his utility, set Deathmaker up, and he's got to live up to his name. And he certainly does that. The tailwind back online, and Velocity can feel the wind in their faces. They pull off a thrifty, pull off an absolutely crucial run. Or wait, do they know? Please show us, was the time enough?
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, they do it.
Production, don't do my BP like that.
And Wim couldn't even delay that fight, considering he didn't know the positioning of Excali. Understandable why he would even try going on the peak there. Hellfighters with that Viper spit now it gives them a little bit of flexibility of VLT. They can reapproach their aggression through B main. Hellfighter, he can even solo his time in towards that A bomb side if he plays around that Viper's pit. Split to mid. I love the change of approach. They knew this was gonna happen. They knew the setup, and they're walking into the site with them having the luxury of picking up a gunfight on their advantage and on their favor. But I'm not sure if the main aggression's been spotted out just yet. Because the drone eluded him. Oh, no! No!
The whiff!
Deathmaker!
The whiff. Oh, it was a whiff to lose out the second map. It might just be a whiff to lose out the third as well. But MW1 will still keep them in the count. Blackhawk likely about to be caught with his pants down. Knife him, knife him, knife him, knife him, knife him, knife him, knife! Oh.
That's Hellfighter, dude.
It's alright. It's still all about this round. Because Hellfighter now set up perfectly on the lurk. While Revenant, they're completely split apart. No utility to play with except the shock darts on the 5 HP
He finds
as well.
Wimp?
Yeah, Hellfighter takes out the player on site and now sitting himself on the defuse. MW1 and Excali pull it back and they make sure that Maker will not feel bad. Because after that whiff, if they'd lost that round, I think DM might have broken the keyboard or two here.
Is production gonna do? Okay, no. I thought they're gonna show the DM clip first.
I'm just saying, this is two situations now where Hellfighter / Inbind MW1 didn't go for the knife, and my guy Excali 110%.
You don't even need to think twice, bro. Excali money knife. That's all.
I just want some banter, you know, some BM in the lobby, some emotions flaring up. As long as it's kept in the lobby, of course. And to Twitter. Twitter is the only extension from outside the server. But hey, Velocity, their timeout worked out. They are able to push it back on the back of that Thrifty. They picked up yet another round. It's still, though, it's going down to the wire. It's not like Velocity are convincingly winning these rounds. So a single Revenant timeout might change all that. Now, with the way the pings are going through, it seems like Revenant are going for a Fnatic mid to be. Yeah, the pings in kitchen as well. I wouldn't be surprised if they give the spike over to one-tap guard. I think it's all trying to head fast into kitchen because they're recognizing the fact that the Killjoy primarily playing that A side.
Rally with the operator waits on the other side, so utility will be used to deter him. And again, against an operator, closing the distance this fast is sometimes the best move that you can make. Imagine if Josh has able to land his hands on the operator that Excali might give him. Might give Revenant the edge they need to win out this round, put themselves on map point, and head to map 4. Yeah, Excali not working on the back of his pings, but knows that information is going to be very crucial. Information and rotations, that is. The angle already being held. No, Excali! That's scary. MW1 slowly eats that poison touch. The position well gained by Revenant. If they don't push fast, VLT might just cook them like it's an oven. And they are.
And they do exactly that. The laser beams of the Hunter's Fury pop them like they're gone. And Velocity making quick work of RNT. Was just the eco though, and I must say I appreciate the effort of RNT. A nice try. I think they were trying to get all the way into hall so they could then maybe set up the Viper's pit and play close range. So Velocity expecting it, especially with the Hunter's Fury available, easily able to light them up and shut them down.
Yeah. Again, you don't want to deal with those close range fights by actually forcing the hard gunfight, right? You want to use utility alongside it, so a good usage of the Hunter's Fury. Definitely did add the pressure needed for VLT to find success in a situation like this. And mind you, VLT, they are trying to fend off against a Revenant who is this close to map point. It's going to be of the essence that they use as much utility and due diligence as humanly possible to carve their way into an equalizer and deny 12.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing
Look
alarm
though,
bot.
Velocity, they've got their own lockdown online, and while Revenant might try to hit a site and set up the Viper's pit that locked down the perfect counter, that Velocity have. Paching only 1 point away from the Hunter's Fury. You've got to give him the plant. One tap guard opens it up, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. And now the Viper's pit set up. It's Wimp to get the plant because the Hunter's Fury already online. Spike planted now. It's yet again a trade. But as soon as Velocity tried to go for that retake. You can see Ching is backing off, playing purely on the Hunter's Fury post plant.
Are they going to use it, however? A 2 versus 4. Excali, he's the only one who's low HP, but he's being healed up as well. The close push from Deathmaker, and this feels like a round almost sealed in its fate. The up close and personal push. Deathmaker finishes off the job, and they should be able to get the defuse in as well.
And Velocity play it safe. They bring Amaterasu back to ensure they have the lockdown to make it happen, and pushes the Viper away on the back of that drone as well, and they're able to catch Blackhawk out. And that was absolutely crucial, because if Blackhawk is even able to buy 5 to 10 seconds there, then the Hunter's Fury on the defuse would have netted Revenant the round. But the comeback is coming through. Velocity now pushing off as they break Revenant's economy, and they will be able to ensure that they have the better weapons in this particular round. Once again, the setup changed though, a heavier B presence, expecting that B site hit, and they're not exactly wrong, but it's more a fake sold by Revenant here with the drone coming out while they slowly take contact towards that A site. And with MW1 on his lonesome, if they can overwhelm him, if they can catch it down, not only will they get a wander, but they'll also get access to A site.
Josh has been a monster, so it's also about the kind of distraction that he's able to make before they do take that eventual peek towards A. W1 spots it out, and it buys the opening for a play like Josh. Yes, MW1. Good to deliver on his first, and it's one tap god that he's removed from the playing field. Now he has Excali as his support system, so Velocity, they recognize that there's a small chink in their armor towards this A side, and they quickly correct it.
Spike down A.
One dead.
One enemy remaining.
Sova with the up is something you only get to see in the Asian selection screen for Excali, truly making Sova's dreams come alive. He's carrying that off instead of DM, and he's making it work beautifully. So MW1 to close off this round, Velocity 11-9. They're one round away from a comeback, and I say one round because now we're gonna get to see Revenant's buy coming through. If Velocity win that, once again they force Revenant onto an eco. So basically every single buy equals 2 rounds at this point. And I don't want to say it because I feel like I might curse it, but if I have to say it, if Velocity managed to come back from 7-0 down to win this map, it's not just like an insane comeback to win the map, it's a massive psychological blow to Revenant, who are sure to be feeling confident with the way they started off this map. So Revenant trying to pick up the pace, they want to deny, they want to make this buy round work in as a 5 stack, no less, not even a 4-1 split. They're trying to make it happen, but the double killjoy Nano Swarm set up, the Revenant might just be walking into their absolute deaths.
It's all about these opening frags. Revenant, they want to get the ball rolling here. 3 members now lie in wait. The operator pushed out of position, and Josh has given a little bit of room to maneuver. Needs to provide cover fire for his teammates as they try to breach far yellow. Deathmaker not able to make his blade sing the song of death. But Excali is eager at Revenant's recommitment as now he holds the angle true. 4 members of Revenant stuck towards that yellow position, and a Viper's Pit defends A for VLT. So oh my goodness.
Where are they hiding? Well, now you certainly know. But one tap god says, I'm happy to come out of hiding. Picks out a beautiful one tap maker though. Able to sing the song of death with his Vandal. Finds a crucial 3k. Still 2v2 on the map. It's actually a 2v1 on the site with Excali stuck on his op. Hellfighter trying to come through on the flank, but he's been spotted out. His Josh S and Ching, the new acquisitions, the transfers, trying to make this happen. Fine match point with Excali. He takes Josh S out. Ching though, returning the favor to his fellow hunter to make sure it's a 1v1. And no recon, no utility. Ching's just got to play this smart, play it slow, and play it out. Hellfighter now spotted out, and Ching, clean as ever, pops his head and secures match point. And look at that cheeky
Look at that smile. Look at that. He knows what he did. Finally. It feels like Revenant gets a break. This almost ended up working out. Almost felt like a lineup there for a second. Excali cannot afford to give that individual fight. Even if he gets 1 kill, look at how much Hellfighter now has to account for in that 1 versus 1. He had no clue
Here.
where Ching was set up. Kelly really letting that one through the cracks. Oh, he's still on the aggressive stance, yet to fall back. At least he doesn't need a bullet. But the aggression that he had a full pie off, Revenant push him way back. And it's been this
And
early
look,
aggressive
velocity.
B main control that Revenant have consistently been able to deny. That now, MW1, he's set up in a position where it's one and done. Josh's has been a demon so far, and if he gets this frag, it's the A side wide open, and so the game. Like Scally
He's
drawn
gonna wait
right
for his
back.
team. He's gonna play it smart. MW1, he's gotta hold this down. The wall does come out, but it's not for long. The slow to deny, but they're trying to overwhelm him, force him out, and MW1 will try to make his stand,
Indecision.
but it will just not work out. They light up his body, they wall off screens, and Revenant now on match point with the man advantage on this plant. They've got the utility as well to back it up, but it's just important about these fights because the Empress is online. One tap guard ready to pop off.
They do end up marking Ching. They're trying to take the aggression on the back of it, but the double crossfire set up towards Green is a thing of nightmares. Hellfighter on his approach from the rafters is able to dismantle one tap god, but Josh S very much now needs to stand to the task. Excali doing brilliantly, and this just falling apart for Revenant. It's all on Wimp. He needs to make the highest impact play in his career so far, and he's on the verge of doing it. The 1v1, Hellfighter holding the angle, but it's Wimp destroying VLT. Unbelievable plays! Revenant truly shutting down all the haters as they take the lead in the best of 5 grand finals. VLT shook beyond expectation.
1v3, Velocity pulled off a phenomenal retake. Scally with this perfect shot, but Wimp on the stage, he stands strong.
You fought well.
Not just
They
the
knew
healer, my
exactly.
guys. Not just the leader, not just an IGL. Wimp is
Enemy remaining.
a clutch master, the fragger of the highest ends, and ruthless. His blood, just like ice, as he finds the victory and the lead for Revenant eSports in this series. The leader leading from the very front.
And Revenant, more importantly, in the lead of this best of 5 2-1 Velocity trail. Trail in the paths of a daunting Revenant. An unbelievable start to Icebox, but VLT showing true composure, trying their very best to claw their way back into that map. Yet again, individual plays that Revenants make.
And man, it all started the way it ended with Wimp popping off. Revenant took that 7-0 lead. It felt like they could do nothing wrong, landing every single one of their shots.
Down A.
Blackhawk
Last
especially
player standing.
popping the
20
heck off,
seconds
but
left. One enemy
slowly but surely, Velocity, they clawed it back. They stayed.
माईक कधीपासून बंद होता बे
Exactly. Make no mistake. This is what we meant. Velocity is not the kind of team to be perturbed by what happened in the last map. Velocity is not the kind of team to worry and let emotions fester. No, they will let bygones be bygones and focus in on ascent. They know that their aggression was the reason they were able to smack Revenant to another dimension just yesterday, and they will continue their aggression once again. The anti-eco here, and one tap guard with the shorty. Dodges out the drone with the help of his smoke, and he's able to pick one out. Still has the dash too, but he's not able to recover the weapon though, and he's just gonna have to back off.
Plus low HP as well. VLT. What's their answer to this? They just lost MW1, so it's essentially now Deathmaker who needs to kind of lead the chart. And everybody rotating into a J. This is a hard gamble from Revenant eSports. I like it. It's essentially one tap god on 8 HP, you know, hoping that they come towards B. He'll be like a communicating turret almost. And you have a little bit of information towards mid, courtesy of Blackhawk's rotation. VLT, they very much need to make the next move in caution.
Revealing area.
That's
Lost
solid
all about the
information now.
damage in this round. And yeah, you can see Revenant just trying to make sure that they can bait something out. They found one gun, but that might be all she wrote, but still Velocity quite spread apart. Does open the room for those isolated duels. It's again one tap god left on his lonesome towards his B side. Has that shorty.
Oh.
Could be devastating, but it's actually instead Excali caught out. Joshes finds a crucial one and they will upgrade to a Spectre. And while one tap god does get taken out, 4v3 on the retake, that Spectre might do a lot of damage.
And it's Josh S who's coming up on the back lines with that Spectre. The B main won't be a point of order for Revenant. Market, sure, they might not play as aggressive, but they can essentially box in VLT towards the side and force favorable gun duels from their end. Mind you, Wimp has that 0 point, so he should get solid information that there should be a large presence towards site. I think Amaterasu is the only one who ended up getting detained. Not detained, suppressed. But yeah.
Oh.
Amaterasu alongside comrades are trying to fight back. George says, though, completely cleans the back of site. That Spectre ends up haunting VLT.
Exactly, that lone Spectre picked up from Excali comes back to haunt VLT. A terror in their dreams, and just how crucial bonuses can be. So are Thrifties. Because Thrifties means you don't get a bonus VLT. You don't get to play on that bonus if you lose the anti-eco to a Thrifty. And Revenant, they make it count. And hey, this is why you gotta trust the process, because Chamber or not, Josh S certainly still feeling his form. Velocity on the eco this time, OG. It's Deathmaker picking up the Vandal. Can he be the hero they need? Can he be that lone member to pull something absolutely incredible out? Because Deathmaker, he's leading the charge. Setting himself in market. He wants something to shop. He's looking for a lone killjoy. He's looking for a lone member. Wants that first blood. But Josh is making sure to hug the close angles. Not give him what he wants. It's Blackhawk instead to push through a shot, finds a crucial one, shuts that Reyna down, and now MW1 with his death, Velocity will have to back off.
Spike down mid.
Ooh.
Ooh, Deathmaker actually finds that kill. And Josh is really trying to force the fight towards the bottom of mid. At least Wimp is able to trade it out on the other side of the map. Without any aggression through main, it becomes really hard for VLT to try and walk in towards this A side, but a brilliant recon by Excali sets up this rotation. They suddenly have that avenue, they suddenly have the ability to plant.
They're both so low. They've both been chunked out. Deathmaker though is just 1 point away from that Blade Storm. And his point will be delivered in terms of his death, but Excali pulls out the trade. Now Blackhawk low as well. All it takes is one sheriff shot to pull his life out, but Blackhawk denies, and while their bonus not so great, Revenant will not care. They're able to pick up the lead. They get a Vandal and a Guardian to continue on to the next round, and I think most importantly so, will be able to get one tap guard his hands on an operator.
Yeah, that operator. We recognize the kind of importance it is to the reckoning, to the Revenant show, right? It should be to the reckoning of VLT to try and deny it as efficiently as they can. They have Excali on that server, but apart from that, they lack any other initiator presence. And again, that's sort of the small handicap of the double duelist, right? It's easier for you to get your inroads into its side, but getting map control becomes relatively hard. Tap got early aggressive play and the flash setup. Nah, it's well dodged.
The dodge.
Exactly.
Beautifully dodged by that makers, because we just saw that earlier today. Paching, he comes through B main, he doubles down. That maker Amitrusu taken away. And remember, this is the buyback velocity. All of the Killjoy utility set up to deny this particular site, and Revenant is burning out. Joshes comes in from the shadows with the backup of his Omen to strike fear into their hearts, and velocity once again on their buy. They crumble, they fall apart.
3 members going to be holding the other side if Excali decides to push the smoke.
Hey, fun
Not that
fact.
recon. Yeah?
With this round, Revenant has won as many rounds as they did yesterday. Already improved.
You always take the positives, don't you see it? PMA coach. You're talking about PMA. I mean, the look on MW1's face says it all. He really is hungry and itching for an opportunity to fight back. Mind you, you give this man a sheriff, even if he has the inferior weaponry. When he's on his Rena and when he's in his comfort zone, challenging him feels like a fight that you might as well save for a rainy day to come.
Get out of my way.
That maker now with the nice one tap god besides the match though.
Unbelievable!
The one tap god smacks him in the face, spanks him, and sends him back to the nether realms to sit himself down. The kid is come to play, my guys.
Like, what in the hell are we seeing? One tap god again. It feels like a very expensive scrim, doesn't it?
I'm curious if okay, actually I'll say this after the round, because Velocity still have a chance. MW1 trying to make something happen through B main, but just as I say that, it all falls apart. Excali, remembering his bind round, potentially with the wave, still manages to pull that one out. 1v4 now. Excali should be able to recover a weapon, but no, his Ching is actually marking him out. He will get shot down. Now 4-1 in the lead. Velocity will progress to the buy. But what I was gonna say is, I wonder if Revenant has any messy fans, because I'm sure they're dying to finish this map off just so they can go watch the FIFA World Cup finals.
I mean, with the way One Tap God's playing, certainly does feel like it, doesn't it?
He's probably a Messi fan, right? Yeah.
I mean, considering VLT, this is their prime opportunity to fight back. Look at the ultimates that they have in Sync. They have the Hunter's Fury, they have the Astral Divide. It allows them to come close to getting a plant, and after that VLT, they will be deadly. One Tap God's really forcing the issue here, isn't he? So eager to find that fight. Yeah, but he's well denied. And look at the quick play now from Market.
But the mid to be expected here. The Nano Swarm to delay and the lockdown coming down to deny now, while the Cosmic Divide does come out.
Here.
You can see Hellfighter left on the lurk, might just get caught out. Wimp sneaking in. It's all about the timing with the knife in his hand. Hellfighter able to shut him down. It's a crucial one, because now the rotate coming through.
All the way towards the A site.
Towards his B site. Yeah, it's because of Hellfighter's lurk, I think. They're expecting a mid to way.
No. They know that there's only presence towards mid. They have no clue about B main whatsoever. Blackhawk needs to do immensely well, but he's given away information about his rotation. And VLT will slowly be able to piece this one together. What the hell, Ching? It almost feels unfair. If he fights timing here, oh no, Ching!
Oh my lord.
The triple! And Revenant clawing their way back into this round. One tap God, not able to turn around to find Hellfighter. Leaves this all under the hands of Josh S, the hero of the map prior with the Killjoy. He truly does kill any sense of joy and excitement for VLT, not only on the server but also the fans. Undoubtedly stealing away any sense of pleasure and happiness
Placing alarm bot.
as both the imports yet again bring
and
true
I'm
value and goal for Revenant.
I'm getting deja vu, OG, from behind. Hellfighter doing so damn well to try and try and try. But it all feels in vain. It just will not work out. Revenant, they're walking away with it, and Revenant, they might just pick up this map. Still, a long way to go. Let's not count either team's chickens before they run out.
Don't want to repeat a Icebox?
Yeah, I mean, technically, Revenant didn't win Icebox, so.
Yeah, but it did come close though. So
Yeah,
VLT
exactly.
still having that ability to fight back. That's something that they gotta respect.
भाई मैं तो माइक
And you
का
said this
बंदे
before, this team has wealth of experience.
दिल का
This team is not the kind to give up. This team is not the kind to be mentally pressured. And in case there are itchings, in
हाँ, तो
case there
माइक
are
का बंद
inklings
होता है बड़ा
of,
टाइम भाई
of those feelings, that's what the timeout is for. The leader that is Amitarasu will motivate his troops, rally them back and rally them strong. Velocity, they need this round off in the back of this timeout. They need to push back. They need to fight
आता
strong.
कुठे गेला
We're back into regulation, ladies and gentlemen. Timeout expelled and VLT really need to start to dig deep. Their investment is a little shallow. It's essentially Deathmaker on a Vandal investment, with the rest being more of a supportive cast. One tap car.
One tap.
He's been on a spree. Oh shit!
One tap with the two tap. Will
How
deal a
much
heavy
more
blow.
are we? What are we witnessing, CA? How much more of this can we handle for
At
a
this
night?
point, one tap is like Chris Jericho, you know, he's holding down the legs of VLT. He's like, submit! Submit, damn you!
What the? Accurate description,
If you
I
know
guess.
WWE, you'll get the reference. And hey, 5-1 down. Velocity's timeout, it simply didn't work out. One tap is feeling himself ever since bind. But maybe his mirror, maybe that maker. Pull something off. Now in Vines, trying to squeeze Velocity like grapes. Here's the drone and shuts one down. The moment coming through as well, and the timeout just didn't work out. And you can see Chig. He's feeling himself. The entire team is feeling himself. And look at one tap, man. Cold, ruthless, like ice.
Yeah. I think this
ठीक है भाई
timeout was very much for the coming round.
Oh,
In the round
definitely.
prior, they were just expecting Deathmaker to maybe pull some ingenuity out of the bag. But hey, it's VLT now on the full investment. 5 rounds back in this first half. If VLT lose this map, they will be seeded second, and Revenant will have not only the best seed for winning, but also that moolah.
Again,
Deathmaker.
the Reus.
Oh, he's triggered. The third. Deathmaker doing his very best to claw this way back for his team. But Blackhawk making
Oh, the
a
reposition
very
is
ballsy
huge.
teleport.
They don't hear him. I don't think they hear him.
Unbelievable. I think they
Oh, they hear it,
predicted.
never mind.
They're pinging our A main.
Oh, they're expecting it. Maybe even use the drone to clear him out, but I don't think it's gonna reach him.
Just
oh,
us.
just by the skin of its teeth, it spots him out, and that should be Blackhawk now with an impossible task. Maybe he can delay time though. Maybe he can buy space.
Pacticide
For
so.
no hella.
He would have
He
done
will
better.
find him. And yeah, that should be Velocity bouncing back. And like you said, the timeout was for this round. Finally, Velocity are able to pull a buy round.
Ping has been a monster and a demon. If he was able to pull a round like this back into their hands, Velocity would have been for sure mentally broken. But VLT hold on. VLT deliver. VLT need to stack these rounds on top of each other though. They need to win on consecutive fashion. They need to build momentum. They need to build economy. They need to make Revenant sweat. They can't allow Revenant to be in cruise control, as they are this lethal. They are not going to be denied any fight that they try and take. And this time, an aggressive setup with that operator towards main.
Velocity trying to pull it back. One tap denied with his
Nice.
operator. The lure to shut him down. And MW1, he comes online, finds a
Still
sword to
come back.
devour. Not a man though to deny. And just like that velocity, they have to back off. But look at
Odin?
Hellfighter, look at his look. Incredible Blackhawk shut down. Hellfighter's position absolutely crucial. Velocity, they're bouncing back, resilient as ever.
Odin.
The resurgence is coming through,
player.
and it's a repeat of Icebox where you think Revenant are running away with it. Well, you
Odin
think wrong because Velocity
official मध्ये चालते
will
ना.
push back. Excali now
Short.
lining them up. Velocity in perfect position.
Cali.
Nice.
Okay.
6-3.
Assuming the knife out jump peek, he's gonna go for something cheeky there, but even he doesn't want to risk it. And again, this economy that they're building, it helps fuel this comeback. Revenant called the timeout at this point. You can't allow VLT to,
So, right?
you know, forge so much momentum, considering the fact that VLT have 5 ultimates. Truly do have all the curveballs up in their alley if they want to fuel this comeback all the way to an equalizer.
I must say, I love the fact that
Comeback
they just
away.
left Hellfighter
He's a
on
comeback.
the lurk to find the presence. It's when he's at his very best now. VLT trying to sell a fake with all of these ultimates. The Killjoy lockdown likely to come down, all to bait out the rotations from Revenant, but Revenant disciplined as ever. Look at him. Oh, I thought he was going to sit in line and hold on. Josh Ness, he denies the entry. Surely the call given to Wimp and one tap god. Don't over-rotate, don't come. They haven't just yet committed to the site. And Wimp, he smells the players coming through A main. VLT's fake, it's not sold. Revenant will not
They have
buy.
position at
They
B.
deny.
They can relinquish control at A. Look at Deathmaker. He has DB sight. The only way Revenant now win this is if they try and intercept rotation. And the only one who can do so is one tap god from top mid, as the spike still hasn't made its way towards that B site. But it doesn't seem like he's gonna be in the position. And Revenant, are they really gonna play retake? They don't have a lockdown, they don't have any kind of curveball.
Oh, but
They just give position and they give a free frag. 4v4,
the free frag
this
was
sways
bad.
instantly back into the favor of VLT.
4-6.
Revenant needed to commit to that retake if they were going to hold on to that east side because they had enough util. They had the haunt, 2 flashes on Wimp as well. Could have tried to pull something off, but now 3v5 they just got to save the op. But one tap god is still going in. Misses the right click and that's the op given away.
4-6, 4-6, 4-6, come back.
Nice,
Nice,
on
dear.
11 HP is that maker to swing him and light him up, take him out. 6-4 now, Velocity, the comeback truly coming through. And again,
Comeback
despite the
away.
strong start for Revenant, just Velocity bouncing back. This time, one clear man in the top of the charts is Deathmaker. The tip of the spear, leading this team 15-6-2. Jeez Louise.
Man has truly found form in the last few rounds. Kind of
Hard carry
frags
with DM.
that he's able to pull are mind-boggling. And hence the timeout. Revenant really displaying the fact that they still want to try and extract as much value as they can from the first half. And mind you, this is before we have the Deathmaker show on the operator. The upper bracket, Deathmaker, the operator, and Ascent. These 3 going hand in hand sent Revenant home 13-2.
Sent incredibly close this time around though, and the call for Revenant doesn't seem to switch the setups much around. They're still leaving Wimp towards that east side, but I think they have the lockdown. No, they have the Nightfall and 1 point away from the lockdown, so in the next round they might just play a retake. This round though, the eco with one tap gods, hero up, they're once again gonna try to go for the mid-link VS. Twice they've tried this in this
Half
map,
by
twice that maker has slapped them
RNT.
back in the face. Maybe 3rd time's the charm.
Considering the buy that Revenant have, I'm not gonna be surprised even if he does. It's only one tap god and Wimp who have any kind of weaponry to fight back with, and one tap immediately removed from the equation.
Nice.
That maker at least has
Nice.
MW1 close on support. With Wimp finding that trade through short, his gun
4v2.
far from a position where it's safe to retrieve.
Well, good news is they didn't try the VS. Bad news is that
6-5, 6-5, 6-5, nice.
Yeah.
He's a comeback pay.
And Revenant is still interested to try and contest towards mid. He's going to hold close market. Blackhawk is trying to get close towards short. If he finds timing on Excali, this round is very much doable. He just shouldn't over-aggress. Beautiful use of the paranoia. And he finds yet another! Blackhawk! Unbelievable stuff with the Sheriff. One man and his mission to claw this round back for his team. But sadly it was a dream that was alive only for so long. The flank from Ching is going to be crucial. He finds himself a vandal, but with that door being closed, he can't afford to try and play mind games now with that nightfall.
They have no idea where he's rotating. They have no audio on Ching in this round. But Ching doesn't know where Hellfighter is as well. Ching got to play it smart, got to play it slow. The turret finally spots him out. They're playing the crossfire from A main to under heaven. Playing on contact here. From Amitarasu, just playing it slow, but that gives Ching the opportunity
he beats it
to isolate them. Shut them out, but they play it smart. The crossfire wins it out, and that's the night.
RNT bhai काय बे मागचा मॅप बघितला आइसबॉक्स इझी बे
break a smile. Revenant, their brief display of dominance put to an abrupt
अरे
end.
तुला माहिती आहे का तर सीन काय झाला
VLT's decisive
मला वाटलं मी इथून माझा इथून माईक बंद चालू करतो ना मी इयरफोन वरून
to be broken dead even.
माईक बंद कधीपासून होता
Josh
ऑब्वियस
this
मध्ये
time has himself that lockdown.
मला माहितीच
With
नाही
Excali still having the Hunter's Fury, it's going to be a complicated round for Revenant to pull out without a doubt.
Oh, the top mid smoke this time. I think they're trying to bait out. That's what they usually do when they go for the aggressive play down mid lane with one tap's dash.
नाही कमबॅक होतो बघ
None of VLT concerns.
6-5
They're heading their
झाला
way towards A main. They've got the Empress for MW1 and the Hunter's Fury to play the post plant. Velocity forcing down this side. And Josh is trying his best to hold it down. You don't know where he is
under
though,
Radeon
Josh is looking behind the smoke. They haven't checked him.
Excali's
Not
open
just
plant.
yet.
Oh! Excali pays the price! Deathmaker not able to make amends! Josh the quad kill! This monster just cannot be put in chains!
Who needs to
जॉश
lock
का
down when
मारतोय
Josh
रे
has-
जॉश आणि चिंग दोघं देतात ते आता
Let's get the replay right here, right now. First two
You
frags.
see, Deathmaker knew. But I guess Com's not done.
Bait
Because
killer
Velocity-
DM ने
sorry,
Excali ला.
Excali just running like he expects there's no one there.
One bullet. One bullet.
Hey Josh S, you're not one tap guard. He's the one tap nightmare.
Well, this entire game
75
has been a
though.
bad at this point, dude.
Yeah. But in Revenant still, I think they'll be happy with the fact that they're able to maintain the lead because if you remember, they struggled mostly in their defensive side, not just in their last fight, but across this entire series. It's the attack where they can control the pace, where Revenant have been much better. It's the attack where they can set up 4-1 splits like they are doing now to enable Josh S's look, where Revenant look much more comfortable. He's again trying to make it happen. Playing it slow.
No Discord. ये ना
It's all
Discord.
about Josh S, man. His position
ना
so
होता
forward,
ना.
he can make miracles happen.
ये DC है.
Revenant are still hell-bent towards hitting this A side. Little do they know the 3 players line. Wait, and they spot out Hellfighter. Little do they know the aggression from Switch is going to be a very real problem, and MW1 is able to get back towards safety. Luckily, they do end up finding the trades, and MW1 a little over-ambitious.
Josh S. Josh S.
They hold on here, Revenant. It could be a massive round. Josh S already making his way towards the footsteps of heaven, but Excali sends him back into heaven as well. The savior, the angel of Revenant, punished. Blackhawk alongside Wimp, the oldest Revenant duo, now need to play the crossfire from hell in a hellish position to be in, of course. It's all on Wimp. High impact play in the map prior. Needs to dispose of that recon. The double P gonna come in at any moment. The diffuse. It could be pinged out. But wait, Deathmaker not on the half stick just yet. Oh, I was worried there for a second. Luckily they deal with him in unison. And VLT snag away the pistol.
तुझा आवाज नहीं येते मला राज.
Almost played that perfectly. I think as soon as he
My
runs
decision
and
का
switches his
scene झाला
position,
का?
you just gotta hold on. Try to play mind games
तो
with them
जो.
because usually when you're in that 1v2 position and you run at someone, they're gonna stop their defuse and look to fight together. That's the logical fundamental play, and you can use that against your opponents.
कुठे गेला?
But fair enough. He tries to swing out and isolate the duos, and Excali able to hold on. Gets a crucial pistol for velocity. Now Revenant with the gamble.
ये ना आवाज वाढव फक्त.
They're trying to force with the plant coming through as well as
येतोय. तुझा आवाज वाढव ना मायक्रोफोनचा तिथून.
5-man strong, running down this A side. Revenant with the force. Can they make this round count? The gravity well a second too early. One tap got happy to dash in, make the space in MW1. It's just good for one. Hellfighter adopting the Josh's position though. At this time, one tap god will check. He doesn't get taken now. It's just the chunk. And one tap god happy to trade. 3v3 now on the close round. Velocity commencing their fast lead. Take its technical. Excali catches alone. Only one more god, and I'm not sure where he was looking. But the tailwind available. Still the option for one tap god to clutch it up, but denied by Amitarisu as the gamble fails. Velocity gaming. Not just will they equalize the scoreline, but now with that failed gamble, they'll be able to easily take the lead. The Revenant post on 20.
Again, they did do damage here, Revenant. They did get the spike planted as well. So, another eco and they'll be right back at it. They won't have to pay the full price of having an investment like this, right?
No sound.
So,
No sound?
they try and extract as much value as humanly possible from the situation that they did emerge in the second half with the plant on the pistol, with the plant on the follow-up. They're gonna just about... Alright, this investment is pretty funny. Kind of gives them a chance to half invest in the round coming forward, but again, they're gonna rely on that spike plant, and again, they're gonna rely on this fast A hit.
Stingers can most definitely do the damage, and they've got free access to this side. Velocity though, they've done it once, no, they've done it twice. Happy to play A side on the retake, but this time it's not Joshers on the look. Look at Ching coming through to wrap through to where they shot his position crucial.
Yeah, this playthrough tree is gonna be hella important as it is a gen plan, so it's possible for him to try and form up a defense that make a real good shot on Josh as they're fighting their entries into this side. It's just about getting the ball rolling.
Hello Raj. BT देते हैं Discord. का रे? ये ना आता बग. Nice. मला वाटलं knife करेल.
This is very interesting because while Revenant get free access to that A side,
Speaker वर आहे तो earphone वर नाही ते.
I'm Revenant, I think the only change I would make my style out is
हॅलो तुझा आवाज स्ट्रीम याच्यावर येतोय एअरफोन मध्ये आवाज स्पीकर
असं का?
बोल आता काहीतरी
बोल ना.
हा डिस्कॉर्डचा आवाज मला याच्यात येतो लॅपटॉप मधून येतो काहीतरी बीटी आहे का मी सेटिंग चेंज करू
ठीक आहे कर
इथे
not aggressively in the sense that pushing velocity on the forefront, but more so playing on those particular choke points, denying them accuracy.
Revenant at this point, I think they should have just about enough.
हॅलो आता बोल काहीतरी
पक्का जोरात आवाज येतो तुझा.
हा आता बरोबर झालं आता कमी करावं
ठीक कान फुटले माझे.
सॉरी
ठीक काय नाही. हे स्ट्रीम बंद करून मग त्याची पण स्ट्रीम करायची.
8:30 ला आहे ती.
हा करू ना. मॅच चालू कधी होणार आहे?
8:30 ला.
हा ही मॅच संपली ना आता मी त्याची सेटिंग करून ठेवतो.
ठीक आता तुझं काय चालू आहे? 8778 स्कोर चालू आहे.
7-8 चालू आहे. हा
सीएसके
काय वाटते काय कोण जिंकेल?
आय एम VLT सपोर्टर.
मी पण.
लेट्स सी. VLT डिफेंस है या VLT जिंकना है?
VLT हा डिफेंस आहे.
हा डिफेंस बेस्ड मॅप.
ना भाई 2 मारले मात्र सुबाई.
नाइस. एक्सपेक्ट नव्हतं केलं तिथे. नाइस.
ठीक आहे भाई.
साइड मध्ये शिट. जीजी
9-7 भाई 6-1 होता माहिती आहे का स्कोर VLT चा.
6-1 वरनं इथे पोहोचले.
हा
डिफेन्स मध्ये काढलं
9-7 हा 9-7 6-1 वरून
डिफेन्स विन मॅप आहे ना. सेकंड टीमची डिफेंड करते ऍडव्हान्टेज. नाईस. अरे ऐक ना, तू स्ट्रीम वर त्यांची कोण कॉमेंट्री चालू ठेवली आहे?
हा ते बंद करू.
मग काय
ठीक रोज करतो का रे मी. हा
इझी. RNT
बाय नाही त्यांच्याकडे.
इको आहे, इको राऊंड आहे.
हा
हा इको काढला तर चान्स आहे, नाही तर मारले.
अरे हा मारतो बाय.
नाईस शॉट, नाईस शॉट.
तू मागे चाललाय थोडा.
काढू शकतो अराउंड.
टाइम काय
अच्छा
टाइम
मागे
काय.
चाललोय मी. थांब मी आलो. लाईव्ह आता माझा टाइम आहे 1:10.
आता
1:06
माझा 52 चालू.
55.
हा ठीक झालं.
ओके
एक अंडर ठीक आहे भाई.
नाईस. अंडर 11 वाल्याला मारेल. नाईस इझी. प्लांट झालाय ब्रो.
अरे 1v1 आहे.
ओके
आता दे रिकॉन.
टॅप कर स्पाइकला.
रिकॉन नाईस.
नाही करत आहे काहीच. ओके
झाला जी जी.
एक्सपेक्ट करते. जी. इको राउंड काढला. शिट कोण काढला मेला. एक्स खाली राईट टू ने सोडलं काय.
हा सोडलं वाटतंय.
ओके
डेडली 10 पण आलाय परत.
तो कोण होता.
डेडली 10 VLT मध्ये.
अच्छा ओके
आणि अल्ट मारली असती ना तरी इन्फो भेटली असती. एकच मारला त्याने अल्टचा. त्याला वाटलं तो येऊन मारेल अल्ट मारली तर.
चान्स आहे ना जिंकायचा. इको राउंड काढला मस्त.
8-9 अल्टी भाई.
रिव्हील्ड.
आता ऐकायला पण नाही येणार काय.
पुश नाही करत. परत एक घुसणार आहे.
बघ MW1
एक्सपेक्ट नाही करत तिथे. नाईस. टाइमिंग.
ठीक आहे
जी जी.
MW1 चे क्रुशियल किल्स होते 2. दोन राऊंड फक्त. एक हा यांचा बाय नाही ब्रोकन बाय.
बाय नाही काढला. ब्रोकन बाय वाला काढतात ते. अजीब टीम. परत काढतील बघ.
झाला मग VLTचा GG. मग VLTचा बाय राऊंड येईल. नाही VLT कडे हाय बाय. ते DM कडे पैसे बघ इथे 5,500 रुपये.
ऑफ नाही करत आहे तरी तो. नेक्स्ट राउंड करेल ऑफ मी बी.
हा बघितला.
विपचा शॉट ना आता बघितला मी. लेट चालू आहे भाई.
थांब मी आलो मागे. टायमिंग बोल.
तू ह्याच्यावर बघतोय का. मी तुझ्या स्ट्रीम वर बघतोय म्हणून लेट वाटतं. मी त्याच्यात बघतो मेन स्ट्रीम.
हा तू माझ्या स्ट्रीम मध्ये नको बघू. मेन बघ.
स्काय स्पोर्ट्स ना.
पेंटा.
ओ सॉरी पेंटा स्पोर्ट्स बेस्ट.
साला बॅन देशील मला.
म्यूट दिस पार्ट, नंतर एडिट मध्ये म्यूट करून टाक. काय टायमिंग 1:30
132. हा तेच सेम 128.
25 आता मागे पुढे चल, काय
ठीक ठीक.
लास्ट राऊंड कोण जिंकलं? VLT.
VLT हे काय 11-8 झाला ना, 10-8 होतं. किलजॉय अटॅकर DM तोडू शकत होता ना अल्टी. नाही नवीन जागा भेटली का?
इझी रिटेक.
हे काय 5v3 4v2. एक मेन आहे, एक अंडर आहे. ठीक है भाई.
चिंग.
ठीक है भाई.
ऑलमोस्ट बाय.
चिंगनी मगाशी पण 4K मारला माहितीये का?
ऑलमोस्ट ब्रो. 80 होता.
12-8. ह्याच्यानंतर अजून एक मॅच आहे बे, फायनल डिसाइडर.
ओके.
मला वाटलं 3-0 ने हरवेल VLT.
बेस्ट ऑफ 5. हा राऊंड निघायला पाहिजे होता, काय मजा आली असती. अल्ट पण होती, अल्ट मारायला पाहिजे. एक्सकॅली ओडिन
त्यांनी पण वापरली मगाशी.
हा या मॅप मध्ये वापरतात ओडिन.
हा जिंकायचं आहे ना, आता काय करणार. स्पॉम ग्रेनेड आउट मार.
हो नाईस. डेथमेकर अजून एक किल आहे. डेथमेकर.
त्याला कव्हरच नाही देते.
एंटी
4K
एंटी.
जॉस पण मारतो का? वन टॅप बघायचे.
मेला जोश. जी. Thank you guys for tuning in. Time to watch.
हा मी पॉज घेतो आणि त्याची सेटिंग करतो.
Yes, thank you guys for tuning in. नवीन स्ट्रीम ना चालू करत आहे?
करेल ना.
ओके.
मग ह्याचे फायनल ना बघायचे डिसाइडर.
तू बघू शकतोस. मी नाही बघू शकत. तू बघू शकतोस पाहिजे तर.
ठीक आहे आपण त्याची करू. अरे ह्याची किती तास केली मी स्ट्रीम?
जास्त वेळ केली.
4 तास.
4 तास त्यांचं पण साऊंड येत होतं त्या स्ट्रीम मध्ये.
मी एकटाच होतो तर मी काय करू.
ओके फेअर इनफ.
मग काय. हा मी सेटिंग करतो दुसऱ्या स्ट्रीमची. आपल्या
स्ट्रीम बंद कर, नाही तर ह्याचे पेंटावाले येतील.
बी राईट बॅकवर आहे बे. फायनल बाकी आहे ना अजून.
ऑडिओ बंद आहे ना?
काय
ऑडिओ बंद आहे ना स्ट्रीम वरचा?
आपला ऑडिओ चालू आहे
भाई. खाऊ जर तुला हे करायचं असेल सिरियसली करायला लागेल, नाही तर मग काढून टाकते परमिशन. कोण आला? फिजलर. हे फिजलर तू
काय
फुटबॉल बघायला?
सगळं ऐकतोय मी.
तुला बोललो मी तर बरोबर स्ट्रीम करायचं. बरोबर.
अरे नाही, हा काय बोलत होता? फुटबॉल काय?
फुटबॉल वॉच पार्टी.
अरे तुम्ही चालू करा, मी नंतर जॉईन इन करेन.
हा चालेल.
10
ते मॅच
15
15
मिनिटं
मिनिटात चालू
बाकी
आहे
आहेत.
आणि व्हॅलोरंटच्या मॅचला 40 मिनिटं लागतात.
आता 5 मिनिटात चालू होणार आहे. ब्रेक दिला 5 मिनिटाचा प्लेयर्सना.
ठीक आहे. हे अथर्व कशी आहे रे, म्हणजे ही परमिशनचा काय सीन आहे मला समजलं नाही. फॉर्म भरायला लागतो आणि स्ट्रीम करायची.
काय?
हे काय पण सगळ्यांना
हा पाठव.
पण सगळ्यांना कसं ऑफिशियल देतील अथर्व स्ट्रीम करायची परमिशन?
वॉच पार्टी
अरे
करू शकतात. फक्त फॉर्म भरायला लागतो. फक्त तू जर असं बिना करू तर सोड, मी जातो तिकडे नंतर बोलतो.
हा ठीक आहे सर. ऑफिशियल आहे तो पेंटा ऑफिशियल. स्ट्रीम चालू आहे ना? हा माईक माईक वाईक बंद करत जरा असं जरा अनप्रोफेशनल नको करू काय. भाई बॅन करतील नाही तर तुलाच. माझं तर काय अकाउंट पण नाही. मी नाव बदलू नये उद्या काय ते दुसरं नाव ठेवू नये चॅनल तुझं. अबे या वॉच पार्टी वाल्या स्ट्रीम जर व्ह्यूज वगैरे नसतील येत ना तर हे करत जा. प्रायव्हेट करून ठेव. काय फायदा ते चल, फुकटच. आता जी कालची पण वॉच पार्टी वाली स्ट्रीम होती ती प्रायव्हेट करून टाक. फुकटच काय बोलला असेल वगैरे तर शॉर्ट होईल. आणि फेस कॅम आण रे, फील नाही स्ट्रीम बघायला फेस कॅम विदाउट फेस कॅम. देतो देतो हो जरा थोड्या वर्षात देतो. थोड्या वर्षात देतो. हा, हा, मग सगळी सेव्हिंग कर आणि मग घे ना. बरोबर बोलतो. खरंच कोण पैसे नाही मागत का आपलं ते हे तुझ्या त्याच्यात बंद झालं ना तो बिझनेस पण ढाबा. नुकसान मध्ये गेलं का? नुकसान झालं त्याचं का? अरे भाई धंदा आणि फॅमिली क्रॉस झाला ना तर असं क्रॉस नाही होणार. सोड.
हा काय बोलतो निशांत भाई?
शात काय बोलतोय?
बोलतो हेड जवळचा आवाज ऐकून चाललो बोलतो.
आवाज नाही येत आहे बस या. अरे माझा आवाज का चालू ठेवलाय अजून तू येणं झालायस की काय?
बंद होता रे, आता चालू केला मी.
ओके ओके गाइस
येऊ का? ये
मेक
ना.
शुअर.
अर्जेंटिना त्याचे पण स्ट्रीम करायचे. पेंटाचे
अर्जेंटिना
किती वेळ
वी
लागेल भाई? ती चॅट बघ कशी धावते पेंटावाली.
किती व्ह्यूज आहेत त्याच्यात? व्ह्यूइंग 900 आहे.
900. मग अशी
हो
2000
900
होते
आहे हो.
तेव्हा.
पेंटा
तेव्हा
बेस्ट
गावाचं.
पेंटा बेस्ट. 900 वॉचिंग भाई बेस्ट.
ये ना स्वप्नील. विचारतो काय आला का स्वप्नील?
येईल ना.
हा
डिस्कॉर्ड ओपनच आहे ना.
ओपनच आहे.
आला क्यूट जतीन आला.
जतीन क्यूट. अरे यार ॲप झाला.
काय झालं?
नाही झाला. वाचलो. व्हॉट्सअप खोललेला मी पण चुकून स्ट्रीमवर दिसला. पण नंतर बघितलं तर स्ट्रीमचं ते पॉजवालं आहे.
राज किती चुरते
नाही ऑफिशियल स्ट्रीम चालू आहे पेंटा eSportsची वॉच पार्टी. सांगेल
रीच आणि एंगेजमेंट कुठून पाठवू अथर्व? लेट मी चेक की
5 वॉचिंग आहे रे. सही आहे.
कालचं ना. हां ठीक भेटला.
कहू पण जसं तू हे करतोय तसं तुझ्या ह्याला कॅमेरा नाही का पीसीला?
पीसीला कुठे कॅमेरा आहे तो? लॅपटॉपला येतो मित्रा.
Oh, yo guys, hello.
Hello.
What up guys? Hello.
Oh.
Make sure like, subscribe. काय कहू लॅपटॉप घ्यायचा ना मग. इझी.
तो पण
यश
चालेल.
सही आहे.
माझा पीसी घेऊन जातो तुझा लॅपटॉप दे. इझी.
मस्त आहे क्वालिटी पण मस्त आहे कॅमची पण. क्रेझी. थोडे कपडे चेंज करायला लागतील फक्त वॉच पार्टीमध्ये कॅम चालू राहते.
हा ना मी तर बिना टी शर्टचा बसतो. अरे खरं बाई खोटं का बोल. घरात मी टी शर्ट घालतच नाही. मला टी शर्ट घालत झोप पण नाही.
आम्हाला पण नाही तसं.
बाहेर बर्फ पण असू दे.
स्ट्रीम वर साऊंड चालू आहे.
हा चालू दे ना घाबरतो काय. फॅक्ट्स
बाई फुल पजामा घालून झोपतो मी काहीच टेन्शन नाही. व्हेरी हायजेनिक आय एम. स्ट्रीम
मग ते पण घालून झोपतो मी.
कोणता हायजेनिक?
पॅन्ट ठीक आहे रे. शॉर्ट्स वगैरे.
कुठली स्ट्रीम चालू झाली मी जातो कोणची मॅच बघायला. स्ट्रीमच्या ऐवजी पॉडकास्ट चालू झाली. जतीन
बोल.
व्हॉट आर युअर व्ह्यूज ऑन गे मॅरेजेस?
कोणाची मॅच चालू?
VLT वर्सेस RNT.
यार माझा ऑफर होती माहितीये का?
कसली?
पोकेमॉन युनाइट गेम माहितीये ना?
हो.
एनिग्मा म्हणून ऑफर होती.
आणि काय?
एनिग्मा
वरून ऑफर होती.
त्या एनिग्मा मधून पोकेमॉन युनायटेड गेम खेळायची.
खेळला का नाही मग?
लहान टीम
खेळला का नाही मग?
समजलं नाही मला जतीन का नाही गेला मग?
अरे नाही थोडा सीन टाइम नव्हता ना टुर्नामेंट्स खेळायला. क्वालिफाय करायला ते काय देत होते माहिती आहे? 15-15K देत होते प्लस ROG दिलं. फ्रेंड्सला मिळालं.
भेटाय तू
15K पर मंथ.
हा आणि ROG देत होतो खेळायला.
ROG प्लस तुझे तिकीट
आणि इकडे फ्री मध्ये इंटर्नशिप करतोय.
बोट कॅम्प आहे बँड्रामध्ये.
आणि आता तू इथे इंटर्नशिप कधीला करतोय फ्री मध्ये?
फिजिओ बोलते एड्या. फिजिओला स्कोप आहे. थोड्या दिवसांनी जतीन भाई इंडियाच्या टीम मध्ये दिसेल. फुल बॅग घेऊन धावत. इंजर्ड झाला का प्लेअर? जतीन भाईने तेवढी ग्रोथ करू दे अशी माझी इच्छा आहे.
टाइम लागणार. सारे फिजिओस 40 वरचे 35-40 इयर्स.
म्हणजे अजून 10-15 वर्ष वाट बघू. जिथे राज तुझं करिअर संपेल ना तिथे जतीन भाईचं करिअर चालू होईल.
गेमर्सचं करिअर संपून जातं 30-35 पर्यंत. तुला आता फिजिओ म्हणजे काय करणार आहे?
ह्याचा आवाज काऊन असं काय तो स्वॅपचा? स्वॅप हॅलो
काय बोललोच नाही.
ठीक नाही.
काय स्ट्रीम करतोय तू आता?
पेंटाची 4 मिनिटात मॅच चालू होते. फायनल डिसाइडर. तुझी काय इच्छा आहे मग काय करू? अर्जेंटिना.
ऑल द बेस्ट कहू. ऑल द बेस्ट. तू बघ पेंटाची डेडिकेशन आणि कमिटमेंट बघून नाही लाईक इट.
अरे पेंटा काय
4 वर्षात ना एकदा येतो.
तेच ना. पेंटा 18ला बघ पाहिजे. कोणती तरी मॅच हे करू.
मॅप कुठला आहे? मॅप बघू दे. स्वॅप काय बोलतो? काय करायचं?
5 मिनिटं
अर्जेंटिना बघतोय.
ठीक आहे बाय. चला अर्जेंटिना बघायचं ना. चालेल.
युट्यूब मध्ये delay
करू
आहे
का मग बन
पण युट्यूब मध्ये डिले आहे का ते सांग. होय
बोल ना.
डिले का युट्यूब मध्ये
नाही 1 सेकंडचा डिले असेल.
स्ट्रीम करतो मग की
हां.
बाहेरून बघायचं.
सबस्क्रायबर गोल पण कम्प्लीट झाला बे.
ते काय गुगल मीटवर.
करू का हा स्ट्रीम बंद मग.
हा कर मीट बन बोलू 5 मिनिट.
मीट वरती करायचं.
हा तुम
चालेल मीट
कोणतं
वरती.
चांगलं?
मीट पण चालेल त्या दिवशी सारखं.
मी
चालू
पण
झालं.
आता just आलो घरात.
काय झालं अर्जेंटिना.
नॅशनल अँथम झालं.
ठीक बंद करतो. बाय गाईस.
मीटवर बोलो.
जस्ट 2 मिनिटात परत आलो.
होय